Alright, we're back. Good morning, guys. Welcome in. What's up, bees? Just checking to make sure, Yep. Phone seems to be working. I'll probably be picking up the second monitor sometime this week. I'm not sure when I'm going to be able to get up there. I may have to go tomorrow morning to my doctor's office. So, we have a local Best Buy that's like 3 minutes from where his office is located. So, I'll probably just shoot on over there. And then I should be home in time to stream with the second one. I don't know. It depends on if I need to go there or not. Problem is, physically getting out there. That's always been the issue for the last 4 years. Physically being able to get places and do things. So, I didn't do anything. I was gonna stream early yesterday, and then I decided just to take it off. And then, because all intentions were to start in the morning, and then by the time the wind went live, just raid on over. But I honestly didn't feel like playing much yesterday. I spent a good solid 6 hours though. And this is including during like wind stream because I was multitasking. Remodding my Skyrim. I started from absolute scratch, and that's installing all the tools, all the custom SSC Edit and MO2 plugins that are needed to run certain programs. It's installing Synthesis and Z-Edit, Dindulad, literally everything. And then on top of that, I got around 500 mods installed, and we're probably a third of the way finished. So that's going to be coming real soon. I should probably have that setup done by this week. I'm sort of taking my time with it. I was kind of even dicking around yesterday with it too, mostly because I was paying attention to what Wynn was doing in her stream. So I think for me, after this character, I'll be putting Starfield down for a while. The official modding tools are not really out yet. There's a alpha of Xedit that a few folks have been using. And then the stuff that's on Nexus now, if it doesn't take a plugin and it's just, like a retexture, you could easily drop those things into the data folder. They're pretty easy to find. Just don't go crazy with it so you know what's what. It's the downside of manual modding. And then of course some any tweaks are no problem at all. But I'll be going back to Skyrim's been calling me. I had a nice break since Starfield released. It was even calling me, I think, after my first sniper character. I was going to go back to it. I even started to remod. As far as what I'm going to be doing personally modding for Starfield, I don't know. Now it's really up in limbo. There's a few things that I would like to do, but whether I just really have the desire to, because I for what the game is, I just enjoy playing this game here as it is. And while their mods are going to make it better, of course, it's pretty much a given. Stuff like Skyrim is really my jam. It's really my thing. It's really what I am more passionate about. While I did enjoy playing Starfield, and I've got over like 450 hours in this. By the time I'm finished, it'll probably be over 500. Which isn't a lot, but it's more than a lot of other people have. considering the short amount of time it's been out. We've been playing this non-stop. And like I said the other day, I think my last stream was my shortest stream. It was like 9 hours, or it was close to 9 hours. Every other stream has been over 10 for Starfield. That's how I've been racking up these hours. And that's not including some play that I haven't streamed, just some, hour to like 3 or 4 here and there for inventory management and just cleaning up some miscellaneous quests. So, yeah, definitely I've put more time into this than a lot of other people have, and I've gotten a lot out of it. It's fun. It's for quirks and things and just stuff that I've noticed that I know Bethesda needs to fix in an update patch. I have a whole list of notes of stuff that I found personally within this game that I could send to them right now and say, hey, this is just something that one person who knows the ins and outs of how your games work really well found a bunch of stuff. Would they probably listen to me? Maybe. Who knows? I'm sure they would dismiss it at first, but then, I'm sure once other people start reporting the exact same thing, and it usually takes weeks later, months later, that other people actually start reporting the same stuff. If they haven't been done already, yeah, then they'll probably. But who knows if they're gonna? Who knows if this is gonna be it? I know, we still have the DLCs and things like that to look forward to. I'll probably pick it up then for a little bit, but once this variation of Quinn here is what I feel complete, what I'm satisfied with where he's gone, we'll be immediately starting up Skyrim again. Like, I have the feeling by the time I'm done modding that I'm going to be wanting to play it. I've already got a character in mind for Skyrim. It's just a matter of doing a little bit of gameplay testing, because I really haven't played the game since God, I don't know, mid-September. I modded it for a few days on one of my own setups and got into some gameplay, but I don't know, I just at the time Starfield was like, hey, no, you're not finished with me yet. Pull me back in. So that's news. Let me just adjust the volume here. Everything good on your guys' end? Let me see here. Oh, you guys are on ad breaks. Yeah, I have no control over the ads, so. And I installed Better Twitch TV for the emotes, but then I uninstalled the extension because it's annoying. I thought it would be something nice to add. I had it in before, but it looks like it's changed. So where are we headed to? Investigate the cellar. This is for Walter. All that money can buy. Yep. And of course Andrage is with us. So he wants, Walter and Issa want me to investigate the cellar in case the Astral Lounge. The cellar was connected to us by James Newell. The Astral Lounge is in the trade tower. I don't know if we talked to Newell. I think we did, right? No, we didn't. Alright. Let's talk to Rosa here. Can you?
Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything.
So what type of things do you sell here?
We're a general goods store. So we carry all sorts of materials you can use to outfit yourself for galactic exploration.
Okay.
Now, James, I don't want you to get upset, but Administrator Bayou came by while you were out.
Oh, yeah? His Majesty decided to come down from his throne and walk amongst us peasants? What did he want?
He said he wanted to personally thank us for our contributions to the city and hopes.
Welcome to Newell's.
Yeah, we'll just cut you and your wife off there.
Goods,
You'll be happier that I did,
Rosa
buddy.
and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Siegart's? I think I was just in there. Yeah. I mean, healthy competition is one of the cornerstones of running a business, yeah?
I understand that.
Uh-huh.
But when you're dealing with a snake like Sigurd, normal commerce practices go right out the window.
Sigurd the
That
snake,
man
huh?
has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe.
Interesting. What kind of merchant meetings are you talking about here?
A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small merchants alliance. It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs.
Okay. How do you keep your place safe?
By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand
Is
over
that Deep
all of my
Seeker
money.
to the left there? That looks
Refuse
pretty
to be
cool.
run out of business or be forced to pay protection.
Forced to pay protection. Well then, for all you know, he doesn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice. Some are simply more difficult than others. The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify and push back on these unreasonable rules. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
Maybe. So listen, I have a flyer from Saburo that you may want to look at.
Here, let me see that.
Mm-hmm.
Not a bad idea. You might be onto something here. Thanks for bringing this to me.
We're helping out Saburo because we're a fellow miner. Let's see here. So is all of the Neon security corrupt?
I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and the few who aren't.
I do like doing this quest. It's fairly simple. Free credits, free XP.
Zone security doesn't even maintain a presence here.
For not doing
If
much.
it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost, there wouldn't be a shred of justice in this entire city.
Freestar Rangers, huh? Alright, well what if I go talk to Sigurd and see if I can talk some sense into him? Sound good?
Oh. Okay. Yeah. That'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say.
Well, you don't really have to say anything, just helping you out.
Fair enough. Just be careful when you're dealing with Sigurd. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered. Sure, have a look.
Alright, we could also talk to Rosa. We're gonna talk to Rosa first. Let's see what he's got here. Yeah, see, once you start getting up here, the shock troop stuff's actually decent. Good thermal, corrosive, and radiation. No airborne, but stats are all I mean, it's not better than what I've got. So. But, you know, for the price, not bad. And we need the money. Yeah, we're pretty much at the end with the gear that I feel comfy with. Corpo's salary suit. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's got the little yep. Yeah, that looks familiar. Yeah, business wear. Yeah, no, thank you. Let's see here. Do I have anything to sell? No, we got all 6. Could use some more rounds. I think we got rid of everything. Yeah, we're at 107. Four junk. Oh yeah, we got We're good. We're set up. Med packs are fine. New arrival? Oh, we picked that up from the chick at the viewport. And there's the sniper's delight right there, Panopticon. Slow time and use that. You're set. We got some red trench here for melee. Yep. Runaway whiskey. We picked this up in Aquila. 20-year-old runaway whiskey, aged in casks salvaged from old earth. Oh yeah, mines. Not a fan of the mines. Yeah, I don't need that. Okay. Still keeping that. And oh, plushies. So let's see, has he got any extra? Yeah, he's got a little bit. He doesn't have any of the 40s though, sadly. That's fine. So you set up a meeting with Walter Stroud recently.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
All right, let's assume you did.
Information isn't usually free.
Interesting. I don't want to be paying for this. Listen, you already got paid for connecting the seller to Walter. We're not paying twice.
I don't usually package pieces of intel, but maybe I could. Okay. I don't know much, but I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on.
They're just
Zone
kids
heads, huh?
having fun, James.
They call them zone heads.
Don't kid yourself, Rosa.
Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything.
Poison.
Rosa.
Needs to be taken off the streets.
Do I sound that awful? I didn't even realize. Terrible, just terrible. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult to get any rest. Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's angry at for paying off Neon Security.
Yeah, he told me. So, I don't know, tell me a little bit about Dietrich. Who is he?
He runs Sieghart's Outfitters. It's right outside the spaceport terminal. I suppose you could say he's our only real competition. If you ask me, he isn't such a terrible person. Please don't tell James I said that.
Okay. So you don't think Sieghardt's done anything wrong?
I don't believe he is. No. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has to do to survive. Just, please don't tell James I said that. I don't want him to think his own wife is doubting him.
Alright. So listen, I've already told James that I'd get to the bottom of everything.
Well, thank you. I can't remember the last time a total stranger walked into our store and offered to help. It would be so lovely to see my James happy again.
She doesn't realize
He used to
that's
smile
literally
all the
every
time,
game
you know.
ever.
Now all I see is worry on his face. I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to browse our store a bit before you do?
Could probably do that too. So what's your opinion on Dietrich?
Dietrich is actually quite a lovely man. Though lately he's been under a lot of pressure, which has made him rather bitter. When we first opened our business here in the Coochie Market, he was actually very helpful. Offered us advice. Didn't treat us like competition at all. I'm sorry, I just don't believe Dietrich is doing anything wrong paying off Neon security. We all do what we have to do to survive in this wretched city. Unfortunately, my husband is convinced that fighting City Hall is the way to solve all of
Yeah,
Neon's
Neon.
problems.
Neon is a tough city to
I
make
think
it
he's
in.
wrong.
Interesting. Don't mind me. Warming up my coffee. Okay.
Oh, he'll be so upset for me telling you this. But it's such a funny story. I can't resist. James and I used to work on the Chasm Bass line at Xenofresh. We didn't do any of the Aurora extraction, just dealt with the leftovers. I was a supervisor on the line, and when the alarm went up that it had been stopped, I investigated. I find James inside a storage vat, up to his shoulders in stinky fish guts and blind as a bat. The gut got in his eyes, you see. I had to walk him to the showers, strip his work clothes, and hose him down. When he saw me standing there, he turned bright red. After the shift ended, we went out for a Terra Brew and talked. A year later, we were married. Better times. Better times.
That's kind of sad.
Have a
Okay.
good day.
Yep. Alright. Whoa.
Hey there.
It's like we have
Welcome to
Anton.
Newell's.
So how often have you tried speaking to Sigurd yourself? Because I'm walking in there. Hey, you guys have been here. I'm assuming it's enough.
The first time I brought up the subject, we got into a huge argument. Sigurd said he had every intention of paying Neon security and that it was final. After that, I tried to speak to him a few times, but he's always been too busy to spend the time to sit down and have a decent conversation. It's obvious he has no intent.
I should also point out, for those of you that are here, I am waiting on a phone call. So if I get that during stream, I'll put a BRB message up, and it shouldn't take any more than 5, maybe 10 minutes at the most. So hopefully within an hour to 2, and that's about as good a time for me to take like an actual break anyway, but figured I would let you know. So if you hear like ringing, then that's gonna be me, and something I'm waiting for. Yo, JP, what up? How's it going? Let's see if the shout out thing is working. It wasn't working for the win the other day. Oh, it's working for me. Welcome in.
Talking to me anymore.
You're also playing
I honestly
Starfield.
don't know
Nice.
what I did to make him so angry with me.
Alright.
I had to chase more zone heads on him.
Yeah, he's talking about them zone heads, so all for one. Speak to Dietrich. Let's get this over with, because
Hey,
helping these guys out can potentially help you out. Living the Starfield life.
Let us stick to business.
Yeah, I was just saying before, like right at the beginning of the stream, so I don't even know how many people were here. So we're sort of winding down with my cutter build. Like I don't plan on streaming it with like all the New Game Plus content. I've gone through a lot of New Game Plus content on my own, and while it's fun to sort of go back over and like restream, I'm not really sure like too many people would be interested in doing that, because most people are doing that for themselves anyway. But I did start to remod my Skyrim yesterday from bare bones, so including like all the tools that I would need, because basically when Starfield came out I uninstalled it, then I installed it once again. I remodded it with my own setup, and I think we got like 3 streams out of it, but for whatever reason I just wasn't happy with either the character that I'd made. I feel like I sort of rushed that character at the time, Setup was fantastic. I mean, it was my own setup. It wasn't anything, crazy. It was like 1,200, 1,300 mods. So small load order for me. But yeah, I finished around, I don't know, like 490, almost 500 mods just yesterday alone in about 6 hours between when I installed it and then bouncing back and forth between Wynn's stream when she was going live playing Starfield. So by the time I feel like this character's done, I will be going back over to Skyrim. I was going to try and balance the two, but I'm really not like that. Like, I don't do like variety stuff. It's usually I stick with one thing at a time. To me, the whole variety thing seems really trendy. And even for me to like stream Starfield sort of took a lot for me to do. I had planned to play this in my spare time. I didn't intend on streaming it, but too many people were asking at the time. Now everybody's asking like, "Hey, when are you going back to Skyrim? When are you going back to Skyrim?" And I'm getting DM'd and messaged in Discord and everything else. And I'm like, "It's coming. I'm remodding my game. Don't worry. I've got a character picked out. I've got a story to tell, and that'll be back." So, yeah, returning to Skyrim. Yeah, the balance, and that's the thing too, is like you have your core crowd of people, and I think the only reason why I'm even streaming Starfield is because it's a Bethesda game. If this was like Cyberpunk, well, I wouldn't own Cyberpunk first of all. I don't have any interest in it. Although people like make comparisons between the two, and they say Starfield's the poor, yeah, like fuck those people, but because I don't care. I think because it's a Bethesda game. But really, my thing is Skyrim. I mean, I make mods for Skyrim. Like I'm an author. I set up lists. I fix other people's shit that's broken. I've been doing it for years. I have 43,000 hours in gameplay, not including creation kit and modding and stuff. This is going back to when it was I have a shit ton of hours. I don't know anybody else that has as much time in this game as I do. Probably including some of the devs that made the game. I'm willing to bet. So, that's sort of my thing. And I've been doing it since day one, 11/11/11. Day one on my 360. Because I was not on PC then. But yeah, I don't do the variety thing. And I've even noticed like members of my own community that have gone the variety route, and then like within 3 months they've been complaining that their viewership has dropped. And like, trust me, I noticed it too with Starfield. And I think at the beginning it was because people didn't want spoilers. And it's like, even now I hear people bitching about spoilers for Starfield. I'm like, dude, it's been out since the end of fucking August. Spoilers are like, we're throwing that whole tag out the window. It does not exist anymore. So, I don't know, tangent. But anyway, Skyrim's on the horizon. I should be done with the setup by this week. Whether I start it this week or I wait till next week, I've got a few things going on. But yeah, we got a pretty good character coming. I would like for a nice long play with it, because that's what I'd like to do. Legacy of the Dragonborn, of course, is going to be back in this one. I don't think it will be a necromancer, but it may be a vampire. So, yeah, I don't want to tell you like the race and everything like that, because we're gonna surprise everybody with what we've got going on. But yeah, it should be fun. It'll be based around legacy and things like that. And I've done a few things. I don't think I could do the Nord hero or any type of hero in the game, because I tend to play more of a roguey villain style, and of course vampirism fits right in with that. But we'll see. You guys will like it. It'll be fun. So yeah, that's
hopefully business has nothing to do with Aurora.
Plus, with Starfield, Bethesda has they have to update this and patch and fix a few things. So,
Welcome to
Dietrich,
Outfitters.
That actually sounds.
Welcome to Sickhart's Outfitters.
you've already said that.
Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Well, we're not here for that. It's quite a bold claim.
I can promise you, I'm not just using hyperbole to get your business.
I guess we weren't in
I've
Sigurd's yet.
spent years perfecting
Seagarts.
my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
Fair enough. You spaceship salesman. I love it. Yeah, pretty hard sell you're pushing there.
Am I? Forgive me. I tend to forget how annoying that can be. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between
Yo,
you and me,
yo. GP, what up, buddy? Let's see if the other one works. Yay, they're both working. Nice. Welcome in. I gotta switch screens every time because, you know, the fucking iOS app is busted for Twitch. It happened to Wind last night. I don't know if you were in her stream when she was doing Starfield, but I guess it was one of the times that her cat Ozzy like knocked her router out of commission. Like he fell off the back of her couch, and she's got like Apple, just like I do, which I can't stand because I'm not an Apple person. But Twitch app is fucking busted on for iOS users. So like if you're gonna go into your own channel while you're live, you can't type in chat. You can't see chat. And she didn't believe me, and I'm like, well, wait till you go live and check your phone and do it. So she did it yesterday, and sure as shit, it happened to her. So I'm looking on my desktop, which actually draws a significantly less amount of my battery, because the last time I streamed, I think I went like 9 hours, and I went from like 100% to 89%. Having the screen constantly open, and I think like the brightness at like 60 constantly. So, yeah, the app's just fucking drain. Anyway, welcome in. Welcome in. GP, how you feeling, buddy? Hopefully you're feeling better today than you were the other day.
to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal. But the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
I guess we didn't talk to Dietrich here. I mean, choice business locations aren't cheap.
Sure, and going in, I expected it to be expensive. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day.
So now we're actually here at the behest of Walter Stroud. We have to meet him at his tower.
A shopkeeper like myself and buy something.
Okay, a few things. First, I have a flyer for you from Saburo, in case you're interested in doing any sort of cross promotion.
Business could always be better. I'll take that.
Nice. Alright. So how long have you been in business here?
I've been at this location for the last 8 years, but I've had a business in Neon for almost 20. As soon as Ryujin broke ground on the tower, I knew the city would start swarming with people, so I went all in. I love this business. It's my life. I can't imagine doing anything else.
So James Newell objects to you paying Neon security protection fees.
Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance
Dexler.
do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon security,
I think Dexter's
they
the head of
can.
security here.
But I need to protect my livelihood.
Okay. Yeah, who's Dexler?
Owen Dexler is head of
Yeah,
Neon
Owen.
Security, but he is
He's
less
kind of a
concerned
douche.
with crime than he is siphoning money from honest businesses. But it's not just him. All of Neon is corrupt. The only way to survive is to give in to their demands.
That's not true. So what are your thoughts on the Merchant Alliance?
It's fine in theory, but this isn't New Atlantis. It's Neon. Corruption is an institution here. What can a single alliance do to stop what's built into the foundation? I
You'd
don't
be
want
surprised.
to seem like a defeatist, but frankly, it feels like a waste of time.
Well, Newell says if the Alliance is unified, you could stand up to Neon Security.
Easy for him to say. He doesn't have my debts.
Oh, great.
If I don't pay Dexler, I might lose my inventory. And if I lose my inventory, I'll lose my store.
Well, I think you should stop the payments.
And why is that?
Well, Rosa said she gets why you pay Dexler, but she also said that you're a good man, and good men stand up to corruption.
Rosa said that?
Mm-hmm.
I remember when her and James first started. They were very green. It was a different time. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon Security on an empty stomach.
God.
Don't worry. I'll stop making the payment. Remember to steer clear of Neon Security. They're up to no good.
It's amazing, too, going through, like, the, Strikers quest. And they all become Neon Security. I'd sort of rather them stay a gang, honestly.
Package food? Check.
Alright,
If
James.
you're looking for supplies, this is the place.
So Dietrich agreed to stop his payments.
Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was talk to him?
Basically, yeah. Yeah, it took a little convincing, but he came around.
I don't doubt it. Like trying to wipe the slime off a chasm bass.
Oh, let it go, Hun. If Sieghart says he's in, that's all that
It's not how you spell Hun.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start.
Alright. See? Look at that.
And to chase more
I already got a level and a level up, and now let's see what we could do with this. We've got Spacesuit 3. Here's the problem. We need 5 points to get to this special projects, which I absolutely need. Which means 2 more in medicine. Oh, and 3 more in astrodynamics. That would be useful. We're way off from getting, wow. Yeah, we gotta destroy a shit ton of ships. I think maybe we'll do that at the simulator. Targeting control we also can't do. Shield systems we can do. Energy weapon systems we could do. Rank 1. 10% increased damage and cost. Boost pack 2, because I'd like to get these as well. Now we've maxed out wellness, right? I've got 1 in fitness. Let's see what else we can theoretically do. I'm trying to think of what else would be practical for him. That is such a tough call. Yo, Trotsky, what up? How's it going, dude? Give me a second here. I gotta do it from my PC and not my phone, obviously, because my phone doesn't let me. Ah, you're welcome, bud. Anytime. Yeah, we just leveled up again. We're level 25, and I'm trying to figure out what I want to put. I'm probably gonna put it into medicine or boost pack training. Yeah, let's go. Let's make it use less fuel. Actually, I really need to get to special project. We need 5, so let's go. Let's fill out medicine here, because these are easy to rank up. The boost pack, it's not as necessary, and then we're gonna go from 30 right to 50. And then, of course, obviously, you know, oh, back out, astrodynamics. I've only got the first. Okay.
They're just kids having fun.
Alright. So we need a couple more of these flyers for Saburo, huh?
James.
Alright.
Don't kid yourself.
We could try Lagrange's, I guess. I don't know if he'll go for it. He may give us the whole...
The whole place smells of fish. You would think that would keep people away.
Smells of fish.
Miserable hermit on Aquila.
You think he finally regrets disappearing on you all those years ago?
Ah, a customer. Feel
he
free
finally
to
ran out
spend
of
your
credits.
credits. Or get the hell
No
out.
wonder you're stocking up.
God, I love Yannick.
Yeah? You need something?
Yannick.
If you're here for blend, I just had a new batch come in last night.
No, not here for that, actually.
Huh? Okay, suit yourself. But you have no idea what you're missing.
Blend, huh?
Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of, so if you don't mind hurrying this along, that'd be great. As soon as word gets out, blend is back in stock. It's going to be a stampede.
Does rapid reload affect the cutter's recharge rate? That's a good question, Trotsky. Somebody was saying that there was a skill that allows you to basically double the battery. I guess if that's what you mean by recharge rate. I don't remember which one it is, and I went. It was on YouTube, and I went back to find it, and of course now I can't find it. Another thing too is, I guess there's a toss-up in the air whether or not the cutter is affected by particle beams. I know it's affected by heavy, so I've maxed out heavy and lasers, of course. And then I remember when I did a test with it. I took the first rank of particle beams, and the damage output didn't even budge. And I know it's by percentage. I probably should have done it at a workbench. But then some people are saying it is affected by particle beam in the second tier of combat. Some people are saying that no, it's only lasers and heavy weaponry. And obviously, you know, the magazines. So we still have half the magazines. So that I'd be curious about. No, listen. Saburo has a business opportunity that could benefit both your businesses. And this is his flyer that explains it.
Whatever, just hand it over. I'll look at it on my own time.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Right. Yeah, we're actually here to do the quest for Walter, but I'm taking care of a few other things here. Now, I don't think the traded that we've been to Newell's. Oh, wait, did we? Hold on, let me just double check. I think we did.
I just want to say again, I'm grateful for the help.
Okay.
Thanks for stopping by our
Now,
shop.
James?
Yeah, we did 3.
Boost packs. Got those too.
It's just
Yeah, we're doing the quest for the mining league.
company has surplus.
I don't think the TA counts. Coleman.
Something? Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving?
Not sure how to answer that.
Yeah? Well, then let me spell it out for you.
Yeah, spell it out for
You
me.
either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on.
Yeah, you don't seem to be afraid of... Well, yeah, he's in Neon. Of course he's not.
Getting caught? By who? Neon Security doesn't give a crap, and the Freestar Rangers here are a joke. Look, let's stop playing games. We both know what I'm talking about.
Hey, Charles, welcome in. Hey, Coleman, let's do some business.
Then here I thought you were just wasting my time.
Let's see what he's got. Anything lasery? No. Got any of that ammo I like? Yes, you do. Oh, he's got... Oh, we'll take that, too. Yeah, we need that. We're good on aid. Alright, so Saburo has a cross-promotion opportunity for you if you're interested. I don't think he is. I don't know. I don't know how this works with the TA.
Don't need it. Not interested.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay.
All right, buzz off. Busy.
So what were you looking for with the Constellation space retector? Do you just want the blue? Oh, shit, I don't have them on me to show you. No, I was curious to see if you could like do like the white instead of having them be white. That steel blue that I made the Frontier. And then like with white accents. So like where it's blue on the where it's blue on there now would be like a worn white, and then the white parts would be that steel blue. I think it would look
say this place
completely better.
represents all the worst impulses of humanity.
She's talking about
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Dr. Joseph Manning.
What can Reliant Medical do for you?
I have a flyer from Saburo explaining how you can both boost your businesses.
I wouldn't mind a bit of extra traffic as long as the supplies allow for it. A few extra credits never hurt.
Cool.
Try not to get hurt out there.
Yeah. Ah, I so want to steal. So who's the only one that's left? I think we only need one more. Yeah, we need a fifth. Maybe the Volay Hotel?
Welcome. It's nice to see you today.
What's your name? Minerva? So I have a cross-promotion opportunity for you, courtesy of Saburo. I can't pronounce his name. Here's your flyer.
Oh, thanks. I'll definitely give this some thought.
Made a lot of progress last time. Yeah, I heard. I think I saw a picture, but I'm not 100% sure.
Remember, we always
If it's the one that Wind was talking about, then yeah, I did. Alright. Return to Saburo. He's over here. Neon, the city that is a mega mall. Because that's exactly what it's like. I still love it. Alright, buddy.
So glad you stopped by today.
Good, because I handed out all your flyers.
Ah, thank you so much, my friend. I believe that this will be a great boon for my business. Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. It is not often to see such kindness here in Neon.
Ah, nice, nice. Give me a, what, 100 XP? I didn't see how much money he gave me.
Thank you again.
That doesn't matter. Let me see. Oh, it must have been a lot.
I'm interested in some of your mining
Up
gear.
to 153. All that money can buy. So let's search the seller's sleep crate.
If you come to talk about bounty hunting, I can answer questions. If you want to pick up a bounty job, go to the local mission board. Be warned though, if you think this work is for making a quick credit, you may not be cut out for it. Takes skill, precision.
I don't know, the last time I did it, it was pretty simple.
Goodbye.
Too bad I can't squeeze.
We're so gonna get in trouble for doing this. I don't have anything in stealth. Wonderful.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
To Musgrove from a friend. Alright.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a licensing fee to fish near
Lucky
Neon?
I was able to do that.
The question? Are we alone in the...
So keywords I see are weapon type heavy gun, weapon type laser, and tool grip. Yeah, I didn't think it was either. I wonder what else benefits the tool grip, aside from the magazines.
Looking for her husband's murder. Yeah.
Scram, I'm on duty.
Sure. Oh god, this place. So we're getting to like the max, which is fine. 50. And then this is our, well, we have a non-lethal electromag for the hell of it.
Hey, you want to dance?
Nope.
The Sorora stuff. It's blowing my mind. Okay, I like.
Now, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan.
Boone
Your best
Morgan.
friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale. Not at the Astral Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora by order of Administrator Bayou himself. And once you buy it, you can use it anywhere in the Neon that you'd like. Well, except the spaceport, of course. Come back soon.
Best to get the seller in case.
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. But if you're here for something a little...
Yeah.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's set you up. Here, take
Andrew
a look at
Age is
the
probably
menu.
gonna hate that.
No, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
Let's see here. Yeah, who created the music for this place?
Pretty amazing, isn't it?
That's
Borealis, only 19 years old, and yet she produces some of the most heart-pounding, trippiest electronic music you've ever heard. I don't know where she gets her inspiration.
Oh yeah?
I'm betting all that free Aurora she gets has something to do with it.
So listen, I have a meeting here later, and worried about security.
The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city.
Okay. So where exactly would a secure meeting take place? Probably a VIP booth, right?
Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators.
Okay. Say I need security on my side if a fight broke out.
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
Let's see if we can persuade him. Yeah, the fee seems a little high.
We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate.
Well, surely a business like Stroud Eklund already has VIP status.
Huh. You work for Stroud Eklund? Well, perhaps something could be arranged.
Okay. I don't know if that'll work on him. I don't think any of these are really going to work.
I'm sorry, but our policies demand even high-profile customers pay our fees.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I hope so. Maybe we can work something out.
Hey, that worked.
Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested.
What do we got? Hey, 1,000. Yeah, I'd love to be a VIP.
Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
Okay. Check the control doors.
Hope to see you again. Hey there.
Oh man, I'm flying right now.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
Yeah, that's because they can see up here. Alright. There we go. Scheduling has been booked by redacted. Please see Blue Morgan for conflicts. All right. Talk to Walter Stroud. All right, adding. Cool. Okay. I wish the responses were more tailored to. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So what a lot of people were doing, if you're trying to play on Ultra, but you want to have a little less hiccups in the NPC department. Let me see here, is it an interface? No. Crowd density. Doesn't go up to Ultra. But if you lower this, a lot of those like cookie cutter NPCs that are just meandering over the game, that look like literally carbon copies of like another NPC that could be 30 feet away, this will reduce that as well as the number of actors on the screen and bump up your performance. Meaning you can have your nice graphic presets and a little less lag. Especially for those that don't have quite as powerful a rig as others. This I found was the #1 thing to lower it because, as we know with Bethesda games, each actor adds a shit ton of things in. Even this game is no exception. And while I think the cities are nicely populated, like I kept it on high, I haven't changed mine. I really don't have a need to. But I know not everybody's gonna want to see those mega crowds everywhere. Lower it 1 or 2 and test it out and see. Figured I would mention that. Alright, let's go visit Walter here. He should be up with Issa. Oh yeah, they're still chatting away. Whoa. I love how when I'm already running and I hit.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Pain in the ass. Walter.
Is everything ready?
So I've cased the Astral Lounge. We are ready.
Good. Let's be on our way then. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Like it how she jokes about when he's not here, she's gonna try and get him kicked off the board. It's hysterical.
I know your type. The freewheel and space ace.
The freewheel and space ace? Oh boy.
I do not understand how anyone can tolerate the lights and the music for long.
Drugs. Lots of drugs there, Andreja. Alright, Walter.
Alright, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Alright. Scientists who discovered neon gas?
Are they?
I have no idea. You don't know what the cellar looks like.
It's not like people who trade in stolen goods are eager to share personally identifying information.
Alright, so yeah, use the code phrase to identify seller. Got it.
Code phrases? Under different circumstances, Walter, I think you might have made an adequate smuggler.
Remember, Ramsey and Travis.
He just ignores her.
We'll meet back near the elevator.
Alright. So,
This place is insane! Hi! Having fun?
Pardon?
looks like a pretty good briefcase there, Musgrove.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
You don't have a drink in your hand. Yeah, nice pin you got there.
It's worth exactly 0 credits. Same as my career. So don't get any ideas.
I'm with Ramsey and Travers.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Alright, give me a sec. I'm just re-upping my coffee here. Alright, been a while since I've done this, so let's see here. Oops, wrong button. Talk to Walter.
Alright, go have fun. Let loose.
Hey, Walter.
Just saw our cellar by. Good job.
Yeah, he seems cagey to me. Angry even.
That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
Sounds pretty good. But, what if... I think I'll be keeping my hand close to my weapon for this.
Let's just try it my way first, Remember that man is selling the artifact for a reason.
He means.
He might be nefarious, but he might just be desperate. If everyone walks away with what they want, I'll call it a success.
Alright, fair enough. Negotiate for the artifact. Let's go.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
So you're Stroud. You look different.
Oh, I can't move.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting? Making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
So remove trigger and close. Alright, we don't want to... How about you stop bluffing? We know you need to sell quickly.
Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now. I'm not hearing here's the money. I'm on a tight timetable.
And we would have wrapped up already if you hadn't gotten greedy. Our original offer stands. Now what's it going to be?
How about you do the smart thing and take the money?
All right, you win. Hand over the money. This thing is all yours.
Nice.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
You ready?
We have it. This couldn't have gone better.
So now we're searching for temples too. Who would have thought?
It's exciting to see this little venture paying off, but we really do need to be careful. The
Ooh, it is sunny outside.
Well, we really need to keep this to ourselves. Can you imagine if word of this got out?
Yeah, it'd be pandemonium.
If you thought it was a challenge to find artifacts, imagine doing it with everyone else in the settled systems vying for them as well. We need to figure out what this all means before someone else does. I guess we should be grateful we seem to be ahead of the pack, as it were. So far, no indications that anyone else has noticed what we're up to. Let's just hope that doesn't change with this newfound ability of yours. Until next time.
Oh, I remember this.
Stop right there. You're in possession of
Slayton
Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this.
Yeah, no persuasion there, right? Nothing.
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Signal Neon Security.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astral Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Sending our men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
We hope you've enjoyed your time in the Astral Lounge.
Dude.
Slayton wants you dead. I would hop on the first ship out of here you can find.
Could he be any more subtle about that? Hey, Ease, enjoy your lunch.
Ace. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
God damn it.
There goes our way out.
So who is Nicholas Slayton anyway?
The CEO of Slayton Aerospace.
I figured.
They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters.
Okay. How they know? Well, I guess they could see Walter. Not so much me. Yeah, so much for this being easy, Walter.
Yes, I'm fully aware this has not gone according to plan.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Okay. What's up, Issa?
I'll be making some calls. See if I can't.
Hey, I know your husband. See, they put the stupidest lines in here. So what's your take on Neon's problems?
Oh, interesting question. Neon is the ultimate playground for people who have money. And that means we exhaust ourselves sabotaging each other. It's fun, but a huge waste. Stroud Eklund as a company doesn't believe in restraint, but sometimes I wonder if Neon's lack of a moral authority isn't hurting everyone. Even us.
Okay. Well, yeah, and see, this is one of the reasons why, like, way too many, and they all follow the same path, it seems. So, turn it down, you'll have a bump up. Less of this. Of course, there are 2 of them following me now, so.
Have I mentioned that I am not fond of seafood?
You did now. That's pretty. Let's take a look
You have a
around.
question? You can chat with the receptionist all you want.
I presume all the doors are locked. Oh, that may not have worked. Oh, we locked ourselves in.
This place ain't for the likes of you.
Executive level access code.
Out now.
Yeah, we're not authorized. Aha! Cipher 1. Stealth permanently increased. That doesn't do me any good, but... Riley.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
I need to make an appointment to see Nicholas Slayton.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
Yeah, right. Well, I have Walter Stroud with me, the CEO of Stroud Eklund.
Nice try, but CEOs don't just walk through the door. They make appointments.
Huh.
Arguments with Mr. Slayton tend to go long. I'm not sure we can fit you in.
Wow.
No, he isn't. I'm afraid we just can't book any more appointments today. Goodbye.
Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting all day. It's ridiculous.
So the customers just go behind the... Okay. You would think Walter here, right, would have...
Slayton is a clever man. Be on your... You're doing
Find a way to the next floor. Well, we could get the security key. Which is in here. Of course, these guys are all making... Yeah, look at this.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace.
Why? Their uniforms are pretty cool too, though. Look at that. Minus the helmet. See, they always mess up one part. The suits are cool. The helmets are just stupid.
They're a problem.
No, no problem.
Not paid to talk.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
Okay. I love it. Ah, I'm an elevator person now. I build my kingdom here.
Well, if my wife and I could gallantly offer your majesty a rescue from certain death, let's go.
Open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful.
How's that?
You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cover just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
This sucks because we are not a stealthy character. And there's 3 of us. And I don't have any recon stim. At all. Well, let's see if this works. I should probably take off my take off my gear, just for the hell of it.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
Just cutter your way through all of his employees? I could.
Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
Now, let me quick save. I wonder if this is a bad idea. Yeah. Oh. All that for stupid. I mean, I could go through them all, yeah.
There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going, all the way to the end.
I suppose that is ours now.
Yes.
Eh?
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters.
I always thought these little maintenance bots can give you away. Out of curiosity, Trusky.
Robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now. Let me just get that for you. You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise.
There it is. I'm assuming drop down here.
Almost there. Door on the right.
Jeez.
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after.
Interesting. So yeah, if you take out him and his employees, do you get anything decent? Is the question. Now let me just put my stuff back on here. Just in case. I'm all curious about that now. Let me see if I can pull it up. What's the quest where I'm on? All that money can buy. Oh, just whatever random gear. Like, so there's nothing unique from Slayton or anybody in there? Okay. Fair enough.
You have no idea what you're up against.
Oh!
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Oh, there's more. They're above us. Out of curiosity, what did I take? Did I take medicine 3? Yeah, I think I did. Okay. Yeah, if it's just randomized loot, then it's not really needed. Oh, that's way out too. Interesting. Where does she want us to go? Really? second. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, where the fuck are they? They're up there.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Confront Nicholas Slayton.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
You enjoying this?
Aren't you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel vision of adrenaline, there's a part of you that belongs here. It happens to all of us.
Call off your guard, Slayton, and release my ship.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are...
He has no idea who he's fucking with.
Although, I do count a few more guns on my side.
Guns. Puny guns. Let's see here. Let's go with you and Walter are business people. Some arrangement can be made.
I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival.
Interesting.
I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
Interesting. So the cutter, the arc welder, and the auto riveter are the only weapons that benefit from the weapon type tool grip mag. Yep. And the ones that we're using are the cutter and the arc welder. And I happen to have a good one. And mainly because the arc welder also benefits from lasers. The auto riveter, I believe, is ballistics. I'll show you what it is in a second if you haven't seen it yet. I got some pretty... I found it early on. Well, I bought it early on. I got lucky. I forget who had it. I think it was a guarantee. But I'll show you in a second. Decide as in we could let him go.
If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself shortly.
It seems reasonable that a thief face some form of punishment, does it not?
My security brought Musgrove to my office.
Did Andreja dislike what I said, or what?
Will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Auto rivet is ballistic.
No sense in more violence. They have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Interesting. Talk to Musgrove. Oop. Alright guys, that's the phone call I was waiting on. Give me about 5 minutes or so, I'll be right back. Let me put a BRB message up. back. Sorry about that, guys. Let me auto rivets, ballistic, heavy, and tool grip. Gotcha. Yeah, so I'm not using anything ballistic with the character. Thank you, Trotsky. I gotta say, I absolutely abhor the healthcare system in my state, and probably the country too. It's ridiculous. But it was something I needed, unfortunately. And I've been waiting for it for over a week, and there's a lawyer involved on my end. So, yeah. Anyway, won't bore you with the details. What are we doing here? Well, people are pissed. Quest. Talk to Musgrove. Where the hell's Musgrove? Musgrove's in here. Oh, he's... Oh, well, there's some crud sticks here. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Almost 1,000. Look at that. See, you know...
Oh no, you. Slayton
Appreciate
really
it,
does
Heath. Thank
have
you.
a sick sense of humor. "10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it."
So where's the money?
Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
Yeah, go figure. He wants me to decide what to do with you.
Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
All right.
Justice for some, huh? Fine. Rather be caged than dead.
It seems you will have plenty of time to evaluate that sentiment while you are in jail.
And she liked it.
I
Yay.
will make the arrangements for Neon Security to take him into custody. You're free to leave.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
This was a good meeting. Very...
I guess I should be grateful you didn't put me on ice.
Okay. And we got the magazine. We're good to go. Somebody there is aggroed. That's weird. All right. Is the way out here? Oop, no. Elevators are unlocked.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
I forget what I did the first time. I was using my sniper. And, I think we had like an hour to leave the city before... Or maybe I'm thinking of a different quest. Alright, we just need to get back to the ship. Okay. Yeah, I like doing Walter's quest.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together.
Okay. I don't like the look of you. So I figured out how to bypass the left-looking glitch. Stop sprinting when you land. It only happens when you sprint. So you could just be sprinting in regular jump, and then you look left. And then you got to go first. You could be sprinting in boost pack, and if you're still sprinting when you come down, you look left. But if you're sprinting and jump and then stop, you're fine. If you're sprinting in boost pack a few times and stop, you're also fine. That gets rid of the glitch. So there you go.
Hi.
You're welcome.
Please disregard. I attempted and
It's still a glitch. It still needs to be fixed.
Always
but
a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
the annoying part about it is, like, say you have your flashlight on, right?
Shall we?
And you do that, but you're like getting away. Well, the light doesn't point straight anymore. The light points to the left, which is, you know, makes sense, but it's fucking annoying as hell. You're getting some rest there, Walter? Alright, I guess, you know. I guess we're good. So yeah, that's how you get rid of that. So.
deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win.
Oh.
I agree. This life suits both of us, don't you think?
Hopefully the effort required here was unique. I do not wish to make a habit of this.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Nice. Fiscal quarter added. 10,000 credits. We'll take that. What is fiscal quarter? A maelstrom, huh? Shatter? That's not bad. I don't need it. It's crap for what I'm doing. If I was using Bliss. I always like the maelstrom's look over, you know, the Beowulf and the Grendel. Don't know why. Probably the red and black. They look nicer. But, yeah, they don't really do a lot of damage. I mean, they've got a pretty good fire rate. And this is an interesting one too, but we'll wind up just selling this. Named, but it's only rare. I mean, it should probably be epic at this point, but it is what it is, right?
Engines ready. Your word, Captain. Stable orbit achieved. We could stay here forever.
You have no right to.
For a while,
My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
I do not recall that we asked your permission.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it.
At least tell us more about who you are.
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. to risk a straight fight with an enemy we know nothing about? We need to regroup.
I'm gonna try. He's probably gonna kick my ass.
No longer. Prepare yourselves for oblivion.
Yeah, from what I remember, these things are massive pains in the ass.
Give up your search for answers.
He's level 30.
But I've never heard of these. Nice. Speculation part of my brain?
Did we lose him?
It's an overdrive. We need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Agreed, we should not delay.
Nice ship to steal. Yeah, it would be. Too bad they jumped. I probably should have knocked their grav out, but I feel like I messed that up.
Alright, we're done.
I wonder if you could steal the helix. Is that possible, Noxie? Do you know? Hold on, where's my last... We have an autosave on the frontier. I wonder if I can knock out their grav, they can't jump. Let's make a hard save there. But let's load up this autosave here just to see. Yeah, I figured I'd get another chance, but I... Oh, is it? Hold on, I gotta load another one. Probably this one. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. You just get to see another space battle. Welcome in, by the way. Oh, okay. So we just gotta board the ship. Alright, not a problem. What's up, Vasco?
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Yes. There's Walter. Walter.
A deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
Cyber Yarrow, welcome in.
I agree.
Space, the
This
final
life
frontier.
suits both of us, don't you think?
Hopefully the effort required here was unique. I do not wish to make a habit of this.
What I do with my mouse is all over the place.
A great success. Thank you for allowing me to
Yeah.
come along with Constellation's newest star.
Alright, yeah, we'll go through the dialogue, yeah. I used a pun. Alright. So yeah, he gives me fiscal quarter, 10,000 credits. Yada yada. How much XP did I get? Oops. Not enough. Alright, we'll do take 2 again. We'll try this to see, you know? Alright, let's make a quick save here.
We're clear for liftoff.
I'm definitely gonna need to pack. Now, see, he didn't hurt me. I guess because they use electromag.
Orbit locked. Ooh, you just look at that.
Something you have no right to.
Right.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, we don't recognize the ship.
You say that now, but your kind is not ready for the artifacts. The Starborn know what you are.
Yeah, I'm gonna try for the grabs first. It's going pretty well. Cyber.
Broad statement applied to a very select few. I find it reductive and insulting.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts?
Answering your question. A sentiment that is shared by my kind about you.
We're not the ones making threats.
Your moral grandstanding is hollow, as is your position. Make up your mind.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on this. If we spin up the grav drive. You really want to risk a...
We can wait no longer. Prepare yourselves for oblivion.
I know now isn't the best time, but I need to talk with you later.
Oh, he doesn't have grab. I had the feeling this is going to be futile. Lost him again. Can we board it? Nope, but we're locked.
You do not understand what you have done.
Oh. Really?
But I've never heard of these Starborn.
Yeah, he had nothing in the grav. They just disappeared.
It's an overdrive. We need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors.
I guess it's
going to want to weigh in on this.
Agreed, we should not delay.
If you're ever thinking to yourself, I could really listen to Barrett's dulcet voice right now, then instead of dreaming about me, stop by and say hello, okay?
I guess that's scripted. We're not supposed to take damage. I wanted to see how I would do. I have upgraded the Frontier a little bit. Although I gotta say, I don't think my mobility is at 100, so...
We're here! Hot off the stellar slide!
Scan complete. You are cleared to land in Noel.
Alright, alright, alright. Back to the lodge. Yeah. I wonder if all their ships don't have grav and they just sort of travel time by blinking.
So many people, all in one place. I still cannot feel entirely comfortable.
Well, this will be interesting.
I wonder what has happened while we have been away.
Sarah's somewhere. Hey, Vlad's here.
Hmm? Oh, sorry.
Do I have survey data for him? I do not.
Found one. Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Got enough eagles in Constellation.
Nice. Serious one. Sam's outside. Alright, Noel.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
Yeah, we were attacked. We need to hold an emergency meeting.
Wait, what happened? Who was after you?
Take a look at the ship's sensor data. I think everybody needs to see this.
All right, I'll start transferring the data over now.
Supposedly, there's a starboard ship you can get on your first play real easy. Somebody just did a video. It popped up on my feed the other day.
Is that
last night?
a prototype?
Was it last night or this morning? I'm not sure.
That material isn't anything.
Sometime early in the AMs.
What the? Everyone, come take a look at this.
Do I have to sit down?
That's no faction vessel or Crimson.
Oh, there's Sarah.
Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starboard. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rune.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Starship design could easily be human. Artifacts clearly aren't human-made. I don't know, Mateo's metaphor has some merit, though. They acted like they were judging us.
Or what Walter said. They were acting like a parent. Worried their children are playing with something they don't understand.
So, they're strong-arming us for our own good? That doesn't sound very divinely benevolent to me.
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
Alright, well let me,
Hey, stranger. Let's chat sometime, okay?
I have some.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink.
Wow, gee, everybody talking to me at the same time. That's wonderful.
I'd like to spend so much time looking at the scans. I can see star systems or...
Let's see what we have here. Further into the unknown. I think this is one.
In my head.
Speak with Walter. Walter.
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here. Business has appealed to me, but this is exciting.
You okay after the ambush by the Starborn?
Not my first time in a hostile negotiation, as you well know. Admittedly, I usually know more about who I'm facing off against. I'm very interested in what Noel can learn from the scans. The technology on that ship was impressive, to say the least. If there's a chance, we could learn enough to duplicate some of it. I got to where I am by taking advantage of opportunities, no matter where I find them. Might as well make the most of this crazy situation.
Okay.
Remember, your
Speak with Walter, speak with Barrett.
Presenting all of us out there.
Did that update?
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something that.
Now,
Not
let's
my first
see if
time
I
in a
missed the
hostel.
thing here. Sometimes this is the way that
Admittedly,
it goes.
I usually know more about who I'm.
Yeah, who you're facing off.
Technology.
Technology. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to even the playing field.
That's certainly true. And it also wouldn't hurt to give Stroud Eklund an advantage in the marketplace. I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon. There's no fooling you. Don't worry, this is a much lower stake opportunity. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Interested?
Yeah, aren't you usually more involved in major company decisions like this?
As you know, I'm a busy man, running a company, helping to manage Constellation's financial needs. It doesn't leave me with much time to get into the weeds with every little business venture that comes my way. Besides, think of this as a rare opportunity to help shape the future of a major consumer brand.
You want to tell me a little bit more than that?
Of course, now that I know you're interested. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet.
New ship, you
Now,
say?
I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done.
So you want my help even though I'm not a professional ship designer?
To be honest, I prefer it. I have professional designers, and obviously they can't do the job. They're floundering. And as I've seen firsthand, you dabble in all spectrums. Blue-collar work, exploration, fighting. I could go on. What better person to tell those overpaid muckety-mucks how to build a ship for the discerning consumer?
Alright. So, why is the project stalling in research and development?
R&D needs to happen first whenever work starts on a new project. It's a natural stalling point since we need to make so many big decisions. In this case, we're talking about looking at our existing fleet of ships and using data we've gathered to see what consumers want. But of course, each member of the R&D team can interpret that data to suit their own confirmation bias. I'm guessing that's what we're seeing here.
Yeah, they're all button heads. Alright, you can count on me.
Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you. So
This
I'm
quest gives me
excited to see what
Simpsons.
you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down.
Okay. Where
It's
is...
been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the eye full time.
Yes? Sorry to pull you aside like this, but I wanted to take a moment to congratulate you. Taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems. You should be proud.
Ah, Homer's car. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, something had to be done. Those creatures were pretty dangerous.
Yes,
Not for me.
Exactly. I'm glad you treated the situation with the urgency it deserved. I only wish
mean
that
kicking
the
their
United
fucking
Colonies
ass is
chose
what
to
I did.
exterminate the Terramorphs with the experimental microbe instead of choosing this ridiculous Asili solution. Apparently,
You're one of
their
those, huh?
decision was based on your recommendation.
Yes.
That was a risky choice you've made.
Yeah, we're not using a microbe. Well, the Asili solution only presented us with minimal risk. Boy.
Minimal risk. Are you sure? The Asili solution might take years, perhaps even decades. Meanwhile, the clock is ticking for humankind. That sounds far too risky to me.
Yeah, I couldn't condone the release of an unproven microbe into our ecosystem.
Well, I'm disappointed.
I don't care if you dislike that.
The science.
Nope.
Thankfully,
Science wasn't 0%,
the
Miss
Lazarus
Morgan.
plant gives the Asilis a bit more time to do their job.
Yeah, but you don't think eliminating the Lazarus plan is enough?
I'm sorry, I don't. All we've solved is our heat leach problem, which is definitely a step in the right direction. It doesn't dismiss the fact that it will take the Asilis a dangerously long time to hunt down and eliminate the Terramorphs.
Well, even if we don't agree on this, I appreciate the honesty.
Of course. I wouldn't have it any other way. I appreciate the fact that you've taken the time to listen to my opinion on the matter. I'm sorry if I've said anything that jeopardizes our working relationship.
Okay.
I'm up for it. You need something? Next time.
Sam's good.
What did you need?
Trish
That
is
is
good.
all? Very well.
Noel. Any thoughts on the Starborn?
You mean what could be the biggest discovery in the history of humanity? Yeah, I've got some thoughts. Scans are still inconclusive, but I think we've seen enough to know that we're dealing with something potentially even more unusual than the artifacts. There are so many questions beyond just who are they? How did they find you? How do they know about the artifacts? Why has no one ever seen them before?
Don't worry, we're gonna get some answers.
They did openly threaten you, as I understand it. I'd say that's something to worry about. It was one thing when this was just about us investigating the artifacts. A weird phenomenon that didn't come with creepy threats or questions about aliens or whatever it is that's going on now. I know we'll figure it all out in the end. It's just kind of a lot right now.
Okay. I don't have any organic resources for
Stay
you.
safe, okay?
I talked to Sarah. What's up,
so
lad?
Was just doing some math in my head. Trade the gags with you. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
Interesting. So how many more artifacts do you think are out there?
No telling the exact number, but they're getting harder to find. Got some equipment, repairs, and upgrades on the making do list. The Eye's training to her limits these days.
Alright, yeah, give me the data on the artifacts that you have.
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Alright, so he just gave me a shit ton more.
I must confess, the hum of a...
Do we have... No resources.
Grav drive makes me feel alive.
Alright, let's look at the quests here. I'm trying to figure this out. Let's so these are the artifacts. This is another power. We may as well grab the power, I guess, right? Serious one.
Find the interior of this ship comforting.
Time to join the stars.
I forgot that I added new weapons. We upgraded our weapons again since we're Class B now. Psst. My kitty decided she wants to come over and
Recalculating.
say hi.
And orbit stabilizing.
Okay.
Perfect.
So, Sirius 1, show me on the map where you are. Yeah, new engines, new reactor, new helium tank. My companions are really dumb. I tell them to stay put while I'm shooting, and they jump out. Yeah. Yeah. The followers in this game aren't the brightest. This is an inferno, huh?
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
Yeah, Trotsky, that's the recolor. I'll show you when we get outside. I'm gonna take a picture of it since it seems like it's a... Let's TM that bad boy. There we go. Helium. Looks like we're going this way. No, looks like we're going this way. It's gonna be solar radiation, huh? Ah, alkalines. Yo. How did you manage to stick two engines next to each other? What do you mean? On my ship? Well, I just replaced the existing... There's two engines on the Frontier. There's one on each side of the back. I just swapped them for Class B engines. That's all I did. I didn't do anything fancy. This is a nice one too, look at this. Let's get a hard save in here since I haven't done it. Yeah, I'll show you when we get back to the ship. They're on each side. Temple Chi. Now I wonder if it's after you first encounter the Starborn that they start appearing after these temples. I haven't met one yet, so... It's also going to depend on the ship that you're doing. Like if you're building from scratch, it's going to be different than upgrading an existing. Do you know what I mean?
Seeing this just highlights how little we still know about the Starborn.
Oh, there he is.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Let's since these guys are actually fairly tough, let's get some amp and some battle stim going. Oh, he's dead. Oh, okay. Never mind. I killed him. See? Stacking burn with the cutter. It almost can't be beat.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches, eh?
Bashka!
You didn't want to? Okay, well, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I'll go back to the ship and we'll show you what I'm talking about. So yeah, like I said, I'm still running the Frontier. I'm not doing the Mantis for this character. It may make sense later, but for right now, there's no need to. All right, so you got to remember this is still the Frontier. So these are the engines here. Now you remember on the original Frontier, you had one on each side, and then these are the whatever they call like the landing. So they don't look like this normally. This is a Class B upgrade. Same with the helium tank right there. That's a Class B upgrade. The weapons are all now Class B upgrades. Reactor I may or may not have. I know we spent a lot of money when I upgraded. We spent about well, not a lot, but like 130. You could even say it's a cut over other weapons. You're right. It is. Best weapon in the game. No need ammo. What do we have? We have an affliction? Lung damage? Alright, let's take care of that. What do we got? Some injector? There we go. Yay. So the Starborn, alright, are going to start appearing now. That's wonderful.
Sorry. I was lost in a memory for a moment.
Locate other temples. Let's go to the Stroud Eklund Star Yard. Let's do this. For Walter.
How can I help?
The engine's confusing because they looked like two. Oh yeah, it's because it's a Class B. They're a little bit different. Yeah, watch here. So there's your landing gear. I haven't upgraded those yet. And then there the engines now look a little different. We may stick with the Frontier the whole time. And because I'm going to get Class C, we may just... Oh crap.
I hope they didn't need that grav drive.
Oh, there's more of them.
Just give up.
That was touch and go. Unidentified vessels, Crimson Fleet gone.
would have made it out of there without your help.
You can see how quickly we take them down. I mean, this is just a Class B basic, so. We all never take the salvage rights. You get them anyway. Always take credits or extra ship repairs. Right now, I'm gonna take some. Well, yeah, let's take the credits.
Of course. You take care out there.
We have a lot of ship repairs. See, they're still here. No, I don't want to. God damn, I didn't even hit E. I must have had it pressed from beforehand. Fucking hell. Gotta love that they put that on the same key. Because nobody in the history of ever has done that in the heat of battle, right? How far out are you? 4,000? Yeah, see, we get some ship parts there. Okay. Anything else out here floating around? Nope. Okay. So let's, where are we going, to Narian? There we go. Yeah, that and the G for grenade, right? Fucking annoying. Although I have to say, I've only done that grenade.
Grab drive to normal propulsion.
Yeah, see, we actually need a little bit more power, because look at that, we have Dalvik, we haven't been here, have we? Interesting. Yep, there's the Stroud Eklund Star Yard. Okay. Let's get there.
Welcome to Stroud Eklund Star Yard. Permission to dock granted.
Happened to streamers watching first time to Atlantis, just threw a grenade off the spaceport.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Yeah?
Never would I have imagined to encounter something like this.
Find jewels, huh?
Now I feel that rather than having answers, we only have more.
Oh yeah, and I always have them equipped too, so. It's incredible though, isn't it?
Yes, by any meaning of the word. Regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone.
I agree. I took it as less of a threat, more of a warning. They made it sound like we're the bad guys somehow. I mean, that's not wrong. They are trying to scare us away from something, I think.
If so, what would that be? Clearly, the Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found.
I normally don't fast travel.
They make these things.
So, I mean,
appropriated them?
I mean, in this game, you kind of can't not.
There is something
Fast travel is
more,
built right
something
into
we
the
do
base
not yet
game.
understand.
It's not something anybody can avoid. Even when you take the ships to go to planet, that's technically fast travel in this. So it's literally impossible to avoid it. I try to avoid it when I can, but well, if we keep going, I suspect we're going to run into more Starborn.
Yes. Given our first interaction with them, that seems likely. We will need to be on our guard from now on. They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we can learn more about them to make it even. We should return to our search then. There's still so much to do.
Okay. Now we gotta find someone named Jules.
Captain Quinn, it is pleasant to see you.
Thank you, Vasco.
I'm Walter Stroud.
Havershaw can help you if you need anything.
Walter is quite proud of what his company has accomplished, and for good reason.
We are creating revolutionary new starships.
Oh, we haven't been to his star yard yet.
Mike is saying there are technical reasons your design won't work.
You're asking for technology that doesn't even exist, Frank. I'm good at what I do, but you're mental if you think I can pull off what you're asking. Tried and true is what we should focus on.
Oh, this must be Walter's consultant friend. Please, come join us. We've been
Hi.
waiting for you. Hello.
What's up, Jules?
Hi there.
So you're the project lead. Oh, I know what project lead
I'm
means.
responsible for making sure our projects are carried through to completion. I'm not the one calling all the shots per se, but I do need to ensure the people making those calls are empowered to do that within the limits the executive set for us.
And how long have you been heading R&D?
It might surprise you to hear that no, I have not. This is actually the first project I've led for Stroud Eklund. I recently graduated with a master's degree in engineering management. I'm actually kind of surprised they hired me.
I am
but
too.
was at the top
Just
of
a
my class,
master's degree?
So maybe they didn't want to lose me to some other star yard. Anyway, I'm grateful for the chance to do good work here.
Alright, well I need to speak to you about the new ship project.
You must be Walter's colleague.
Yeah, you said that when I walked
Informed
in.
me that you'd be taking charge of Project Kepler despite the fact that we have a fully dedicated R&D staff already assigned to it.
Project Kepler.
But that's okay. I'm sure that even though you have virtually no experience with this, you'll do a great job.
You virtually have no experience either. Drop the passive aggression or Walter will find out, yeah? Yeah.
Yes, of course. I'm sure Walter had a great reason for choosing you. Let's get to it then.
Yeah, there you go.
Wow. Was not expecting that.
As you probably know, we're tasked with coming up with Stroud Eklund's next hit starship. But we have budget concerns, market research to finish, and we can't seem to agree on a design. So I guess Walter sent you to resolve these issues. Have at it.
Alright, tell me a little more about the team.
Sure. I'm Jules, R&D project lead.
Boy.
I was the one making all the big decisions. I suppose I just coordinate now. You already heard from Frank. He's
You can
the
get me some
designer on
Terra
the
Brew.
project, focused on the look and feel of the ships. There's Ella, another senior designer. She focuses on some of the more technical designs of ships. Went to school with Frank. Mike is our senior engineer responsible for consulting on all the technical bits, the machinery, the computer systems, etc. And then there's Nev. She's here for marketing. It's her job to weigh in and sell this thing to consumers.
Okay. So, what's the problem? What's so hard about choosing what kind of ship to build?
There are a lot of factors to consider. Who is our market and what do they want in a ship? Which components are we putting into it? How fast should it go? How much cargo capacity should it have? What color should it be?
All the
We need to
things.
decide every little detail.
Okay. Let's go.
Okay, good. So, before we can do anything, we need to resolve the budget issue. We were charged with building the newest, hottest ship on the market, which won't be possible unless we petition the board for more money. So we have two new budget proposals. One
Space
will allow us
soccer
to build
moms?
what I consider to be a very sensible ship, but we'll have to make some tough design cuts. The other will allow us much more flexibility to put whatever we want into the ship. It's what I call the kitchen sink proposal. I don't love it, but it'll be next to impossible to approve. What should we go with?
Interesting. Smaller budget will help us focus on the design. Let's stick with your sensible budget. Okay. Larger budget. Let's go with the kitchen sink. So what kind of cuts will we have to make for your sensible design budget?
It's more that we can only choose certain design elements at the expense of others. In other words, if we
So
go
basically,
with
Walter
something in
gave a
Mike's
lead to an
design, there's not
intern.
enough money in
He's
the budget
surprised
for
things
what
aren't
Ella
going up.
wants.
Yeah, basically.
That's one of the reasons we haven't been able to agree on anything.
So what's wrong with the kitchen sink budget?
While it's true we'd be able to afford to put anything and everything into that design, it's just not practical. And the board will put more pressure on us to see that it succeeds. I worry that without constraints, my team will be disincentivized to focus this ship in any given direction. And they'll try to cram in everything but the kitchen sink, hence the name. Who knows what kind of monstrosity.
Well, maybe you need a kitchen sink in there.
Incorporate all of our designs. And would something that expensive actually sell?
And why can't you use the original budget you were given?
I'd love to, seriously. It would be a huge win for us if we came in under or at that budget. But none of the viable designs for this project can be made for that amount. I've already rejected that budget, so I have to go to the board regardless. And since you're now responsible for the major decisions, which budget proposal we go with falls on you.
Okay. Well, let's go with the fairly larger budget. Let's go with your kitchen sink proposal.
I was afraid you'd say that.
I know, and that's why I'm doing it.
I'm the one who has to go to the board with this proposal, so before I can convince them this is going to be worth it, you're going to need to convince me.
I'm probably not going to be able to. Alright, let's try this. Go big or go home.
Well, I'm all ears.
I have
because
nothing
it's
in
going to take a
persuasion,
miracle
so.
to convince them.
A sink in a spaceship that could lose artificial gravity due to battle damage or failure sounds like a bad idea. Or does it?
I hadn't considered it that way.
Yeah, we just need
Gives us
options,
some
that's
wiggle
all.
room if we need to try some things, and if we come in way under budget, it'll look good.
It will look good, you're right.
A smart leader knows when some ideas just aren't worth pursuing.
Oh, god damn it.
Maybe. I won't rule it out.
So if I know Walter, he just wants this done. He doesn't care. No. Walter would care about the cost. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's a good way to prove how capable we are at leading the project. Even though technically I'm the lead. If she throws that back at me, then I'm going to be pissed.
Well,
There
there's
we go.
always room for personal improvement, I suppose. Okay, I think you made
They have
some
bathroom
good
sinks in
points.
the bathrooms too.
I'll go to the
Exactly,
board
right?
With the kitchen sink proposal and get that approved.
Well, Jules, it seems you have your work cut out for you.
Great, that's one problem solved. I'll go forward with that budget proposal and we can move on.
You know, plus we're spending Walter's
to
money.
gather
It's not like
some
it's my money.
The best way to do this is to outfit your ship with some sensors and take it through some real-world scenarios so we can make more informed design decisions.
Okay. Why me?
Well, Mr. Stroud believes you fit in our target demographic.
Oh.
We heard about some of your adventures, and we tend to agree that getting data from someone like you will be helpful. Frankly, most of our test pilots played a little
Yo,
too safe.
what up,
The
Chance?
scenarios we run don't push the limits as much as we can get away with legally. But luckily,
Why
we
don't you
have those
consider the
same concerns
microbes?
with you because you're not technically
I think we
employed
took
by
the
us,
Achilles
and Walter trusts you.
option. I don't trust the microbe. It's basically gain of function is what they're doing, which I don't trust. Hey, it really does work. There we go. The microbe sounds cheaper? Yeah, but there wasn't a 0% chance that it was going to blow up into something else. The Achilles, while they take longer, is probably the cheaper option. And easier to control. Don't think you really want to know what's up. Two things? Nice. Unless that's not what it is, in which case,
Oh, sorry. Just thinking to myself.
thinking out loud, I guess. Alright, yeah, sure, sounds good. Tell me what I need to do.
Great. Just pick up a mission or two at the mission board and proceed like you normally would. We'll collect the data when you return. If you take on a variety of missions, we can build a ship to handle a variety of scenarios. But if you just fly
Well,
one
referring to
mission,
the
we can
game,
build a more focused ship. It's up to
they
you.
said the probability
In the meantime, you
was
might also want to talk with the team.
it wasn't
Get to know them,
0.
give feedback on their proposals,
Plus,
etc. Good luck.
the Celias can be controlled. If you think about it, they had the Xeno Warfare project, in which they were able to control pretty much everything but the Terramorphs. And since we're going to be taking the Terramorphs out, shouldn't be much of an issue. Yes, it's going to take a little bit longer, but it's definitely the safer option. It's never a good idea to introduce even a tested gene into the general populace, because you always have quality control problems.
This is going great. Just
Putting the snowplow on the tractor. Lots of snow on the way for you. Yeah, and you know, this week we're going to hit 70 here, and I'm in Pennsylvania. So how fucked up is that?
Maybe the venture then.
In conjunction with the heat leech genocide? Yeah, we're going to wipe them all out.
That was relatively.
Let me see what she wants me to do. Optional. Give feedback on the team's proposal. Complete a bounty. Complete a passenger. Okay.
Painless.
So, alright, we'll start with Frank.
I have designed spacecraft for over 10 years.
10 years, you say?
So, you must have really impressed Walter for him to give you.
Yeah, it's like sunny out now.
Maybe it's a bit of nepotism. Never mind that.
No clouds, no
Perhaps he
nothing.
knew what he sees in me.
And I think it's only like 60 something out now, but like for like 4 days this weekend of the weekend, it's going to be like 74, 75 as the high. So I'll take it. Oh no, the Acelias are going to kill the heat leeches and the Terramorphs. That's the plan. And we already got rid of the Lazarus plant, so that eliminates the ability for the heat leeches to like insta-transform into Terramorphs, as opposed to the, what, 70 years that it normally takes for them to grow? So, as opposed to, you know, considering the Lazarus plant's already gone, so there's no more insta-Terramorphs, so we rule that off the table, right? Then you have the Acelias, who are, according to all their studies and everything they've given, are non-hostile to humans, or anybody else for that matter, unless provoked, which is like any creature, right? So leave them alone, let them do their work. There you go. Terramorphs are just hostile, and then of course if they make quicker work of the remaining heat leeches faster than Terramorphs, but I'm still curious to see them out in the wild battling each other. That's going to be a cool thing to see. And plus, yeah, people are also hunting down the leeches. Heat leeches are a pain in the ass. They're annoying.
In particular?
Let's see. Tell me about yourself.
As a designer, I see the beauty in our craft and deliver that to the consumer. My desire is to make flying in our ships a joy to all the senses. I have won awards. I am proud of my work. But I do not like to brag. Rather, my goal is to change the board's perception of employees like myself from mere cogs in the corporate machine to value us as artists and let us do as we please.
Oh boy, that's problem number one. And when I say problem number one wasn't the man bun, I was really, really close between the two of them. Boy. Alright. Yeah, 10 years of experience is not as much as you seem to think it is.
No one asked you, newbie.
Yeah.
I don't even know why I am being asked to accept feedback from someone who only just joined our team.
Yeah, it's called corporate politics.
Anyway, imagine a luxury craft designed.
See, he doesn't get it.
He
doesn't get how things work.
Every feature designed for comfort and peace of mind. High-end performance, precision engineering.
Yeah, see, the nice thing about this is it's not reality.
This will be the most elite
That's the
personal
fun part
craft
about
on the
it.
market.
Alright. Better ideas come out of fever dreams. Aurora. So, how would we design a ship like that?
The ship should be mid-size, spacious but not bulky.
Spacious
We'll
but not
want to
bulky.
build it with the highest quality, most expensive modules available. It should feel safe but not threatening. Focus on defensive measures, not aggressive weaponry. Above all, you should be able to picture your favorite celebrity, or Walter himself, flying this ship and influencing others to buy as well.
Interesting. So, a lot of the stuff that he says is on point, although I disagree with not having the weapons system. It's kind of a big no to that. So yeah, you're onto something, but I think you need to define your pitch a little bit better.
I think I understand what you mean. It is not enough to say it's a high-end
Used to work with
ship.
people like this guy
Who
so
is
much.
flying
Oh
this
yeah,
ship?
so much fun.
Where do they go? What is their story? And why do they crave such attention? Oh, thank you. I will think on this and improve on my proposal.
Fair enough. Yeah, what was that about wanting to sell ship to celebrities? Why is it's never important to sell anything to celebrities? Vice versa.
2 words. Conspicuous consumption. Are you familiar with this concept?
Give me the short version.
Of course. Rich celebrity like Borealis buys shiny ship to show off. Idiot consumer sees Borealis use our ship, and idiot consumer wants one too. I hope that's simple enough for you.
Yeah, that's the problem. Idiot consumer. Yeah, why are you so defensive on your design?
Because I am the lead designer on the project. It is literally my job to design it. It is frustrating because I keep getting pushback. And Jules has this idea that we will make a better product by designing it all together. Since everyone has equal say, it led us to a standstill. It was much easier before.
So why work here if you seem unhappy with the way things are?
Just because I do not like how corporate we have become doesn't mean I don't like getting paid.
Oh yeah,
Besides,
so you're a
every
hypocrite.
successful ship I design, I believe I can influence the company.
Isn't it amazing?
To shift away
It's
from
amazing what
typical
money
corporate
does, right?
bullshit and back to taking risks by pursuing art and innovation. Then again, here we are.
Alright.
See you.
Uh-huh. This is Nev here. Papadopoulos.
Hi. Need something?
Supposed to talk to you about your ship's ship design proposal and give feedback.
Oh. You really want to hear my ideas? I mean,
Can't be in a
I
board
have an
meeting and be
idea, but
timid
it's
there,
not
my
that
dear.
great.
It's not how that works.
I'm not even a designer or anything. So, I was thinking that we could really use a recreational craft in our fleet. But not like super luxurious like our Adonis pleasure yacht. Something marketed more
Adonis
towards families.
pleasure yacht.
Something mom and dad could pack up and take the kids on vacation. You probably think that's stupid, right?
Interesting. So you really think that kind of ship is in demand?
I used to go off-world camping with my family when I was a kid. The other families we met always complained their ships weren't quite adequate for family vacations.
This will be
They
interesting.
Never had enough room. And
Never
the
done
kids
this
would
quest
always
before.
fight. I've done some market research.
Did
and,
the
like,
first one for Walter,
no
not this
ship
one.
manufacturer seems to be making ships for things like this. Which means even if the demand is low, we can fill this niche and still sell a lot.
She's not wrong, but for something very niche like that, it's tough if you don't strike when it's like your timing has to be spot on for stuff like that. That goes for pretty much anything. You can fill it like a niche fairly well. The problem is people are going to follow suit. And if it's niche and then a bunch of people does it, it severely shrinks. Well, it'll wind up shrinking their sales. Ahem. So how long would it take to design a ship like this?
I haven't thought of all the details.
Her idea
but
is basically Homer
I'd
Simpson's
imagine
idea
lots
for
of
his car.
passenger space would be a top priority. A
Passenger
mid-size
space,
ship with enough
mid-size.
room
All right,
for
so
one,
2 for mid-size.
Or maybe even 2 or 3 families to spread out and relax. I don't think you'd need any fancy weapons or scientific equipment, so it should be pretty affordable. Families don't want to spend a fortune.
All right, so I'm
keeping the
seeing a
cost low
little
will
bit of a
guarantee
trend
plenty
between
of
the two of
sales.
these guys here. Recreational ship. Not really my sort of thing. I don't know how well it'd sell. Not a bad idea. Unique and fun. Okay.
Oh, really? Wow, I am.
So let's see what we can get done after talking to the other,
I'm
whether
really
2 other
glad
people.
I told you about it. Well, if we end up making it, I swear I'll work up a hell of an ad campaign for it.
Let's see. You like working here?
So far, I do. But, just between you and me, I feel like I'm in a little over my head. I feel like I have no idea what I'm doing. But my bosses really seem to like my work, so I don't know. I guess I'm doing something.
Wait, hold on a second. She doesn't feel like she has any idea what she's doing, but her bosses like her work. That doesn't make any sense at all.
I still
She-
feel
I
weird
mean,
pitching ideas to people who have been at this for so much longer than I have.
You have to know what you're doing if people are going to like your work. I mean, you literally can't go through a job just getting lucky and turning stuff in. It doesn't last forever, like maybe a few times, but you can't fake it forever. What's it like doing marketing for a ship manufacturer like this?
Interesting.
Her boss is yeah, there you go.
New, and I've never done anything like this before coming here.
I feel like I'm babysitting children here with this quest.
That is. There are so many things to think
I've
of
literally
for
never
different
heard of a tip.
demographics,
Yeah,
like
exactly. You can't be.
style, features, cost,
You have
and
to
all
be the
that.
exact. You
And
have to be like
also
a
need to think
complete
about
extrovert.
offensive and defensive capabilities.
And even then,
Because
there's
space is dangerous, and
people that are
need
very
to feel like
outgoing
the
that
ship
should
they're buying
not
is
be in
safe.
marketing at all. What'd you do before this?
Yeah, I've only been here for a few months. I did a little marketing for Chunks before this, but it was really more of an internship. Ships are like totally different than that.
Yeah,
Applied for
one's
the job on a
food,
whim because I
and
thought
one
it was
flies you
fun.
around in the
I never
vacuum of
expected to be
space.
hired.
Oh my god. Bethesda, the fuck are you doing? Don't you want to slap them all, Andresia? Slap his man bun right off. Alright. Mike.
I'm wondering if we need another chef in the kitchen. Then again, I hear Walter brought you in to finally make a decision around here.
Yeah. Yeah. Has that been a problem?
Well, how do I put this? My co-workers are smart people. But between you and me, they're in way over their head with this project. Jules especially.
Okay.
She's new at being a project lead and has insisted we design by committee, so everyone's voice is heard. Admirable. But no one could agree on anything, and we're running significantly behind because of it.
Okay. Well, it doesn't really sound like he has an issue with me. At least I don't hear it.
Good. Just so long as you
T-
don't push
wind.
us to make anything too nutty.
Welcome in.
I think.
Hold on. I gotta tab over.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Yes, yes I did.
Will put us back on the right track.
Appreciate it, Wind.
I think my plan will get us where we need to be as quickly and efficiently as possible. It's simple,
Also,
no
good morning to
frills,
you.
And most importantly, won't cause me any major headaches on the engineering side.
We met our first Starborn. I kicked their ship's ass. He was basically floating out in space. He couldn't do anything. He was just sitting there. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, the very first meeting with the Helix or whatever it's called. Alright, okay, but tell me about your role here first. Need to get to know everybody.
Couldn't figure it out from the engineering tour?
Well, yeah,
I'm an
but...
engineer, mate.
Right,
It
got
means
that.
I'm the one who's got to put together all these plans and actually make the bloody ship fly.
Bethesda?
Been doing it for going on 25 years at various star yards. They still haven't realized this place would fall apart if not for me. Instead of letting me get to my work, they keep giving me fancy new titles and got me tied up in endless meetings like this one.
Huh. So it sounds like it's hard on the engineers. Why is that? Well, aside from what he just told me.
All the creative minds around here are so concerned with designing the most innovative and fancy ships possible. They never stop to think about the kind of work it takes to do that in a reasonable time frame. Yes, we're engineers. Our job is to make the bloody impossible possible. But that doesn't mean it's easy or practical. That and there's never enough of us to go around.
Alright. You're really selling it with that unenthusiastic pitch. I gotta see what he says to this.
No, I'm just trying to set realistic goals.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Sorry that ain't exciting to you.
Well,
so I'm thinking...
doesn't have to be exciting, it's work.
No sense in mucking about with that again. And we've already got one of the best luxury liners in the biz. What I figure is, the cargo running business is booming, and no one's quite built a personal craft like that to serve the working class folk. Nothing fancy, no frills. Just a simple, sturdy, inexpensive ship with cargo room up the wazoo and make it so easy my cousin's little moppet could fly it.
Interesting. Of all the proposals we've got, that's certainly one of them. Seems simple enough. Any other design considerations?
Our objective should be to build a huge ship with plenty of cargo room.
So he's the first one to offer sort of a total different
basic weapons, basic defenses, basic scanners. You get the idea.
Yeah, cargo ship.
If we go with a design like that, I can focus on quality construction, and the ship will practically sell itself.
All right.
Sure. Don't take the advice of someone who's been doing this since all these jokers were in nappies. Thanks, I guess.
Like, this is so stupid, so you're kind of, like, really, Bethesda? Man, they really dumbed down the dialogue in this. That's another complaint I got with this game. The dialogue is, like, think of it like this, right? You guys played Skyrim since 2011. Dialogue is what it was at the time, right? For the age you played it at. We obviously got older by the time this game came out, and man, the dialogue just sounds fucking stupid half the time. Some of it's good, some of it's like cheesy, and you expect that in a game, right? But man, some of it is just fucking retarded.
Just, taking a little break in the middle of the conversation, yeah?
Yeah, taking a little bit of a break. Tell me what you think of Stroud Eklund there, Mike.
I assume you mean the company and not the people. Because even if I didn't already think so, I'd tell you that both Walter and Issa are great. The company is still kind of young as far as Star Yards go, but it seems to be going in the right direction, despite what it may look like. I've been doing this for a while at other Star Yards, and so far, we're avoiding a lot of the mistakes some of the older corps have made.
Okay. I don't even want to ask him this because it's just stupid. So you don't like being involved in R&D?
No, not really. I like to think I don't have the ego for it. I've got nothing to.
Yeah, I mean they're gonna stay doing what they're doing, but they dumb down.
All I want to do is build the best damn starship.
Like I don't remember Skyrim having any like really stupid lines. Like in Starfield, there were just some stupid lines littered all over this game.
Let me say no to this. I guess they needed someone to keep everyone's heads out of the clouds, so here I am.
Okay. I'm not asking him that.
Hope we didn't scare you off, huh?
No. And Ella.
So, you're Walter's friend. I know he chose you to head this project as some sort of favor. Honestly,
does it
as
matter?
senior technical designer, I was hoping to receive that honor, but There's always next time.
Right, there's next time.
Regardless, I'm excited to help you out. Do you have any experience building spaceships?
I've done a little work, yeah.
Good. We were worried you knew nothing, and this would be a complete disaster.
Right. I also watched a few
If you're
YouTube
willing to
videos
listen
on
to
it.
us, we may still avoid that outcome. Now, I know you've been asked to give feedback on our design proposals. Would you care for a brief synopsis of mine?
Sure. Yeah, tell me what sort of ship you have in mind. But tell me about yourself first.
I'm the most senior designer on this project,
Right.
for one.
Right.
Despite all the acclaim he gets, I actually referred Frank to his current design position. He and I were in the same design program when we went to get our degrees back in uni. We support each other as
College.
as much as possible. Even when we disagree. I love my job here. But I dream one day of working for a small startup or running my own design firm so I can work on custom ships instead of mass-produced products.
Alright. Yeah, tell me what sort of ship you had in mind.
Of course. But first, let me ask you this.
Okay.
What pilot demographic is currently being underserved by the current starship market?
Underserved? Personal passengers, chauffeurs, huh? Yeah, I don't know, but I had the feeling you're gonna tell me.
Well, you're not fun.
Yeah.
My idea is a little less conventional.
Less
I
conventional.
believe we should invest in making a dedicated exploration ship marketed towards citizen scientists.
Interesting.
We and other manufacturers have lines of exploration ships, but none built with the average consumer in mind. It's my hope that we can jumpstart a new era of affordable, accessible space exploration fueled by ordinary people like you and me.
I like that idea. And how would I design a ship like that?
I'd start with a small ship profile.
Okay.
It won't need much storage or
So 3 of the 4 on the smaller size, small to medium, I guess you could say.
Drive to reach deep space and plenty of energy for extended flights. In order to keep costs down, it likely doesn't need expensive weapon systems or defensive measures.
That seemed to be a general consensus with
And of
everybody.
course, high-end scanners and other scientific equipment is a must.
Also, scanners and etc. also seems to be a general consensus. Now they're a little. All 4 of them have differed slightly, with the exception of Mike, who's probably touching my butt from this angle, because he wants like a freighter, which would be, large ship. But as far as like everything else that would go onto it, they all seem to sort of have the same idea. It's just they can't pinpoint what exactly they're going to be doing. I like her idea. It would be a neat. Well, they would all sort of be niche products if you think about it. Like look at like a car manufacturing line, right? And like look at the models for like say like anything. I'll take. Shut up there, Ella. I'll take Honda for example, right? You start with like your Econo car, which is what? Civic? Moves up to an Accord. Then you've got like the Ridgeline is their truck. They've got like, I don't know, 4 or 5 different SUVs or crossovers or whatever. So there's like a market for like pretty much anybody. And at one point they had a sports car. Well, they had several sports cars, which they don't anymore because market, unfortunately, is garbage. So it's like that.
Good chat.
Okay. I like her idea though. I think it sounds like a great idea.
Thanks. Let me tell you, we would not regret going with my idea. This is a chance to do something that will truly inspire future generations.
Grodin, welcome in. Bigger is better with all the bells and whistles. We're trying to get something. I bet she's after like an exploration type ship. And since I'm still running the Frontier, it doesn't sound that bad. So what do you do?
Why do I feel like answering this could be a trap coming from someone who was sent here by Walter to step in and take over our project? It's not like I have anything to hide. I used to think working for a super wealthy corporation would be terrible, but honestly it's pretty great. They've been good to me, and the stability is way better than any startup. I've had opportunities I wouldn't have anywhere else, so yeah. Pretty great.
And your job here?
Well, as a senior designer, I'm trusted to work on some pretty important features on these ships. Most of my work is on the technical features, designing them to be more user-friendly. Computer systems like navigation, targeting, you name it. It may not be as glamorous as what Frank does, but without me, these ships would be almost impossible for the average consumer to actually use.
Do any of these guys know they will be building a weapons platform? You would hope, but,
Bye.
Bye.
That data from your ship is going to be critical to our design process.
Alright,
We're all
Jules.
super glad you're here, right, everyone? Well, we are.
Alright, I can give you some feedback on the design proposals if you like.
Oh, yes, I actually do have a proposal. I wasn't really expecting you to give me feedback, but why not, I guess. I'd like to see us branch out a bit more in the starfighter market.
Starfighter,
Bounty
ooh.
hunting and mercenary work are both big these days, especially among the hard-blooded free stars.
Okay, I like her idea even better now. Well, shit. Okay, let's see what she's got. Well, she just said there was a growing demand, so why this is a question here. Thank you again, Bethesda, for shoving that home. Is there a lot of demand for starfighters in the consumer market?
I'm glad you brought that up.
I know.
No, and yes, there's a lot of work out there
Oh,
that requires
God.
a capable
I regret
fighter.
asking her already.
But the real success comes from UC military contracts, which we would hope to attract by building a higher-end version of this ship platform for them.
Okay, that makes sense. And, well, I guess you could double dip and you'd be able to sell it to the Freestar as well, wouldn't you? Of course, I don't know how space contracts work like that, you know. But, I don't see the problem with it. Happens all the time. Okay. So how do we go about designing a starfighter?
We'd want to give it strong weapons, tough defenses, plus good speed and maneuverability. Most starfighters are fairly small, and the tricky part is keeping costs down with all those fancy modules.
So, Wind, you said this quest was bugged for you? She's the only one that suggested having, like, weapons. Well, no, that's not technically true. I like this one.
Wonderful. Thank you. I'm hoping when the time comes, I'll be able to convince the others that's what we should go with.
Okay. So now we need to complete a passenger and a bounty mission. Okay.
Ah, we'll talk later then.
And Andrasia, we're gonna check things. Oh, that's stealing, huh? Is all this? This is all stealing. Damn it. It's so cool though when you can like just sit out here and look at the star yard. What else do we have up here? Pack of smokes. I don't want to steal from Walter's company, or as much as I'm like, yeah, I'm really trying to resist this urge to just take all the things.
Habershaw's in the showroom if you're ready to buy.
Topic of bonuses was brought up in our anonymous employee feedback form. Good news, the board has approved modest bonus payout to all employees. The remainder of your bonus payout will be delivered upon completion of project codename Kepler, provided it meets the required launch date and sales goals. Okay. Parts back order. So those are the part numbers that are currently on Backorder due to unexpected delivery issue from J.J. Samuels. Okay. You consultant. This is, oh, Walter informing them about me. Okay. Adjusted budget proposal. Mr. Stroud's consultant is requesting a budget adjustment of $500,000 for the Kepler project. I support this proposal as it will give us the freedom to include the best components for the widest variety of consumers. Confident that we will be able to set a viable price point and support the marking for the final project. Jules Degante. Okay. Your request has been approved. Isa. Nice. Black Hole canceled. Let's see here. Canceled prior to production. Total 205,000 denied. Parts and labor. Kestrel. I did the mission she asked for it. Get returned to the Starfield. It's super far away. Oh, like meaning like one jump to another jump is over 30 light years?
You have a good day.
But the cards are chunks. Oh, is this the way we came in? Must be, right? No, that's a different docking port. Alright. Alright, so we have to, let's see, destroy the Crimson Fleet white. And transport traders. Transport workers. Two workers to the Wagner farm on Terra Luna.
I heard they're making a new class of ship here.
It's good to be back in our own ship.
Oh.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time.
Well, we're talking now.
I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react. I am reluctant to put that to the test. But it is necessary that we are honest with each other. I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me. But Constellation means something to us both. And I must be honest about why. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Varun. My people. My family.
Well, I already figured this out. We know what House Varun is, come on. But I thought the rest of the members of House Varun vanished.
They have retreated from open relations. with the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective, but they still exist. I was born in the great city of Dazra, and raised with the teachings of Jinan Varun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised, those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return.
That actually sounds really impressive.
Thank you. I doubt many would see it that way.
Yeah, we're hoping for
There's
more
a
from House
reason that
Varun
I
and
am only
Drasia.
just
Pretty much
revealing
everybody
this now.
playing this game was hoping for more.
Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access
House Varun should have been Space Vampires. That's all I'm going to say. Bethesda, take note. First DLC. Let's get on it.
Varun space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former
Yeah, we
smuggler
figured this out,
looking for
Andresia.
a new purpose in life.
Yeah, I thought there was more to you than you let on.
Yes, well, you were not the only one. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me.
I know, wouldn't it? See, then it would draw me back into Starfield. We'll have to see what the DLC, DLCs they're going to put out for this are going to be like. I'm sure it wouldn't be like that, but it would be like a version of it. Well, ideally, in my head, if they did. So they didn't trust you. Seems like a good call on their part. That must have been a surprise. Well, you're still here, so it couldn't have been that bad.
I had no idea what to think. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council.
Oh, basically.
The penalty would be
She's
severe.
like this game's version of the Serana for me. She, by far, is my favorite out of all of them. The fact that she's from House Varun, which I already knew, not from doing this quest. I just sort of figured it out. I mean, she comes with one of the weapons, if that's not obvious. She has a Varun weapon to start when you meet her. Although even if you meet the ambassador before you even do her quest to get her back to the lodge, her like skin tone is completely different than his. But yeah, she's by far the most interesting out of all the members of Constellation. Barrett's right up there. So what information are you sending to House Varun?
The history of Constellation, where expeditions are sent, data on star systems House Varun has not explored, some information on their members and goals. As you have seen, there is relatively little that would be considered classified.
Okay. I'm guessing you haven't told anyone else this.
You are now the third person within Constellation to know. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that. You have no idea what a relief that is. Thank you for trusting me.
Wait, is that all we get? Hold on.
Did you need something?
You got anything else?
You do not need to ask me if you may ask. You may just...
Thank you. Say that to every person that asks stupid questions in any Discord ever. Sorry. Every time I see that, I bang my head off a wall. I want to know more about House Varun.
I am not surprised you have questions.
Oh boy, a good amount. What's it like being a part of House Varun?
It is not for the faint of heart, I assure you.
Not
To
for the
know
faint of
what
heart.
the future will bring, what will be not just your fate, but that of all those around you. And yet to have no choice but to keep that to yourself. It is a challenge. But as I have told you, it also fills
Let me
me
get
with
the rest of my
purpose.
coffee here.
And that purpose is what guides me and drives me.
Is this my last cup? No. Alright, I think we're good. There we go. Second and third cups never quite taste as good as the first cup you make. Don't know why that is. Just is. Explain the Great Serpent to me.
You might as well just ask me to explain the universe.
Or you could do that.
Here is what I can tell you. The Great Serpent revealed himself to Xenobiologist decades ago. He explained that it was he who had created this galaxy and breathed life into it. And while he had slumbered after his creation, he would return soon. And when he did, those who had served him in his stead would be rewarded, while the rest were cast into shadow. And so
Interesting.
for generations, we have prepared for his return.
She's talking to the Lord of the Shadow. She has no idea. Does it bother you being away from your people?
I am human. Of course it bothers me. But I have a mission. My mission helps preserve the lives and safety of my people. That is more important than my personal feelings.
You think you'll ever return to your home?
That is not for me to decide. If the High Council summons me home, I will go. Until then, I will perform whatever tasks they ask of me.
So why does House Varun send out undercover agents? I mean, that seems fairly obvious.
You know, of course, of our tumultuous history with the people of the settled systems.
Right.
Few have forgiven the Serpent's crusade. The High Council worries that many would still plot to wipe us out completely. And so we watch. We look for warning signs and we send word back. And it does not help that we are unfortunately still dependent on supplies. Life on the edge of the settled systems is difficult, and no one will formally trade with us. So agents also help oversee deals with smugglers and the operations needed to transport supplies back home.
You worry about people finding out?
For all that I have seen and experienced, I have never been as afraid as the day Sarah and Vladimir confronted me. But they agreed to keep my secret. And they have held true to their word. That surprised me, but also gave me some amount of comfort. I know that most would not react the same. House Varun is still widely hated in the settled systems. And that sentiment will not change anytime soon. It is, after all, much of the reason I was sent here in the first place.
Okay, guess I'm good.
You are welcome. All right, then.
Alright, we get an F5. Where are we heading? What's up, Barrett?
Sure, I've got a minute.
Do you? We're going to do stuff and things. It's on dock.
Ship's no longer docked. We're free.
Alright. Transport 2 workers to the Wagoner farm. Show me on the map. Where are these? payloads actually makes guard ships less likely to detect contraband. Interesting.
Site is clear. Descent start.
I appreciate the desire for independence. These people are quite vulnerable.
Oh, that was literally it. Just, you know, land here at the Wagner farm. Yeah, I didn't even see the workers come on or anything like that. Alright, fair enough. Probably should have picked up a bounty mission as well. I didn't know if it was time sensitive. Let's see, do we have anything to stash in here? Yeah, fiscal quarter. We're gonna want that. I'm gonna hold on to that too. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we still have Solomon's map. 18 ship parts. I think we're pretty good in the ship parts. Look at that, 18.
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go! Maneuvering into position. And we are now in stable orbit. Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful stars. Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Interesting seeing that in third person, but okay. Yeah, we definitely should have grabbed the second one out of here. Oh. What was the other one we had to do? Complete a bounty mission. Let's do a bounty mission. So where are we going? Do we want to go to... Cassiopeia, I believe, is far away. I don't believe I've been to either of these. Sure, let's go there.
I can't decide which model to get.
Well, can we get both? In case I can't get the other one, I don't want to have to come back.
Demos or a strap?
What's new?
Ship's clear. It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
Show me where this is. Not so bad. And then we'll take the one out of Grav and I guess throw it into shields. Our laser system should be fine.
In one instant, the stars are rearranged. We are here.
Temperate, huh? Alright, let's see what we got.
Alright, let's see what you've got. Come on!
Target's ground drive down. So sorry, folks.
Ooh. There's a bunch of them.
Direct hit to the ground.
It's all fine. Their shields are gone. Yes! Their shields are down.
Nice. Hello. We'll take it. What do we got? What are we doing here? Targeting 2, so 3 of 15, 8 of 30. We got a bunch. Can't get Class C yet. Okay. Man, that's a tough call. Astrodynamics was another one. Reduce the fuel cost. But I want to get in here because we want to get to boost pack. Let's take boost pack 2. I know I wasn't, you know, it's not for the ship, but
Jump drive works again, if you were wondering.
good man. Let's pick up our rewards. Interesting. The random mineral deposit. Let's see what this is. Just run into stuff, right? Very close to the planet. Just some iron. Wow, all that for iron. Waste. Go to any planet in the Murphid system. That's interesting. Alright, yeah, stop spinning around. Drop a nice hard save here. Alright, let's go to Cheyenne first. We could probably sit down in Aquila and I can repair my ship properly.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
We've scanned Aquila, haven't we? Yeah.
That's all we need. You're cleared for land.
Just so I can go into the battle at 100%. Oh, man.
I went through a brief period where I thought it might be exciting to be a professional Ashta hunter. A very, very brief period.
Very, very brief period.
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you?
Yeah, ship needs repairs.
Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Oh. Okay. Can I modify?
Okay, no problem.
Let's take a look here. Let's go into the builder. So out of curiosity, so let's see here. We've got, yeah, the Titan 550. As you can see, I've upgraded everything else. This is now a pulse laser. Oh, there's two of them. We also have two neutron beams, as opposed to the one there and then the missile. The missile system's now up here. It's a 270B, which is actually decent if you look at it. Hull and shield is both 71. It's got an amazing range, all B class. The engines are Hercules DT-110s. For a B class, it's not bad. What else do we have? There's the grav drive. And the reactor. Can we do any better? My mobility's at 85, right? Z Machine 2000. Let's pull that out. Seems to be the best one we can get. Without having, yeah, see, Starship A. Yeah, so we kind of have the best of what we have right now. What could I put on the other side? Another helium tank or no? Obliterators are great particle weapons. Let's see. Is that what I have? Oh, you're talking about the Vanguard Obliterator? Hold on, let me back out of this. I think we got rid of them. We had the Vanguard stuff on there. Yeah, these do 23 to the hull and the shield. 71. And this does... This is Class B. Do we have a Class B for the Vanguard? You said Obliterator, right? Now we're into Class C, which I can't do. The Eradicator Neutron Beam. $3,225 or 2.5 and 28 and 28. Would be better than these. Max power 4, hull of 4, mass of 3. And then these are Class C. This Eradicator Neutron would be solid. Obliterators only use 2 power each and do a lot of damage. Put as many on as possible. Let's see, where would it go? Can't flip it. Yeah, we'd have to take this off. Well, these are better. The Scorch, the Pulse Laser. Let me see. Where are they? This is what I have here. Range. Shield, but hull and shield is... Yeah, see, this is Class A. I know it's power at 2. This is what I have here. What do you mean, put as many on as possible? You only have so many slots though, right? Like on the Frontier, I've only got 1, 2 here, 2 here, and then of course my missile weapon. I wouldn't be able to fit anything over here. And then there's our shield. I spent a solid amount of money on the shield. Let's see, what do we have? Yeah, we got the Vanguard Bulwark. That's the shield that I have. Look at that. For like 40,000. Shield max health of 1450. I think we're good for right now. Yeah, these are Class C, and I can't do anything with Class C yet, so. And even still, those Class C don't seem to be as good as these. Except using less power. Crew capacity 0.5. Okay. I think we're good. So I guess the ship's okay. Fair enough. Okay. Let's go take out the last of the fleet.
Ship's clear and the sky is calling to us. Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin.
Let's see how this goes. I hate being in third person.
Jump complete. Want to do it again just for fun? No? Maybe later.
Forgotten Mech Graveyard. I think the rates are a little bit harder, from what I remember. Yo! Talk about maneuverability. Absolutely hate when they do that. No. Yeah, but is it though, really? Nice. Sensor contact? Oh, we haven't really been here. Alright, let's speak with Jules. Hey, appreciate it, Groden. See you later. There we go. Yeah, once some of those Class B stuff unlocked, way different.
From space once more. We're docking.
Docking. You're docking.
Hello, Captain.
Alright.
We've
Okay,
got
Jules.
I'd like to believe that you can help my team work well with each other again, but we'll see.
Alright, so I've done the market research for you, and I'm ready for the next step.
Versatility may not be what certain customers are looking for.
So you managed to complete a couple different missions. This will give us lots of data to support building a ship that can tackle a variety of scenarios. Of course, if we build a ship like that, we may need the kitchen sink budget, but we'll see. Thanks for your help. Now we just need to solve our interpersonal issues so we can agree on a design. Easy, right?
Let's see here.
You seem awfully confident for someone who doesn't know how long we've been dealing with this. I've tried everything I can think of besides some sort of hokey team building exercise.
Did you do both missions?
So,
yeah.
What do you think you can do differently?
Yep. The only fair thing to do is make everyone give up one compromise. Let's try team building. Group it. No! So what have you tried so far? No group meditation bullshit.
For real, it's mostly been just a bunch of arguing. First, we tried a group brainstorming session, and that went about as well as you can imagine.
Please tell me that's not the option.
We tried individual designs, but that backfired. We've had meetings focused on individual aspects of the ship, and that just prolonged the process. I could have put my foot down and made a decision, but then I'd be giving up on my idea that collaboration will build us the best ship.
Sometimes that's not the way to go there, Jules. Alright, the only fair thing to do, let's make everyone give up one compromise.
I can't believe I didn't think of that. It's fair. Everyone goes around the table and makes a cut. That way no one feels like they're the only one being asked to compromise.
Right. It's
This
pretty
should
simple,
drive us
actually.
towards a more focused design. And since Walter asked you to take the lead on this, I don't have to be the villain here. So you're sure about this?
Yeah, I'm fine being the villain. Let's do this thing.
Great. Let's get ready to disappoint everyone equally.
Yay!
I thought it was obvious. Until now, that's how it's gone, but no one's relenting. Wait, you didn't mean actual physical fighting, right? Nah. Well, here goes nothing. Okay, everyone. Our friend here, remember, not me, has decided in order to move forward, we're going to go around the table and everyone is going to give up one major aspect of your design. It's the
She's like
fairest way to
low-key
do this,
passive-aggressive.
and ultimately, I think it's going to make our collective design choices a lot easier. Who wants to start? Okay, fine. I'll go first. I'm willing to cut some of the included hardpoints. It'll mean less firepower, but the consumer can still add them afterwards, I suppose.
You're looking at me, huh? I guess that means you want me to go. Oh, look, I'll be easy. You know I wasn't looking for anything fancy, but if I've got to make cuts, we can reduce some of the cargo base.
I guess we can cut some of the extra sensors and data collection equipment. As long as this thing can still make it to deep space and back with no problem, I'll be happy.
I'd be willing to give up some of the passenger space, maybe. Yeah, that should be okay.
They're like little kids doing this.
Okay, fine, you win. I'll cut out some of the luxury designs and features. All that gold trim was going to be tacky anyway.
Well then, that wasn't so bad. I feel much more confident
Wow.
we can actually build this.
They're all fired. Didn't we just speak with her?
Well, we're making progress now.
Alright. Jules, now that we've unblocked ourselves, tell me about the ship we're making.
Based on the decisions you made.
See, if
I'm not
everybody
quite
goes
sure
number
what
2
kind
before
of
the
ship we're
meeting,
going to
you'll
end up
feel
with,
better.
But it should be capable in a variety of situations. It sure will have a lot of stuff to it.
Oh my god. Can you go into any more detail than that?
This ship's going to be big and it's going to have the best components available. I'm sure it'll be very capable of handling any situation thrown at it. This thing is going to be a beast, and I don't know how we're going to make it look halfway presentable. My only other concern comes down to the sticker price and how we're going to actually sell such a monstrosity. But that's marketing's problem now. Poor Nev.
Oh, there you go. You think your team's gonna run into this again? Please, God, no.
I hope not, but it's possible. If the ship sells well enough, the board will have no problem increasing the budget next time.
Yeah, don't
the
fuck
data
it up.
gathered for us will last a while too. And I think I picked up some useful techniques from you to help us work together better.
Good. Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Now that we've addressed all our issues, we can move forward, finalize the design, and get this into production pretty
Can I get
quickly.
back to Walter?
If you could do us a favor and let Walter know that
Thank
we're back
you.
on track, I'm sure he'll be thrilled. Thanks for your help.
Yay! See win? There you go. You realize when you come over to the board, there's multiple missions and things like that. Transport 2 traders to Trident Luxury Line Star Yard in Aquila. Payment on delivery. Oh, we may as well take these other two. Oh, I don't have space. Well, let's go back to Aquila then.
Came out of curiosity.
That's just free money and free XP. There's no reason not to do
Will you be
this.
taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
I can't wait to be back on solid ground again.
Lay it on me.
Lay it on me. I took both missions and did them. Now I can't get back to advance the quest. How do you get there but you don't get back? Can you just grab jump back? Yeah, you had to grab jump to get there.
Locks, air pressure, drive, all good to go, Captain.
What ship? I did grab jump, but it put me too far away to even see the Star Yard. So, if you're in this, are you in the same system? Ah, crap.
Bam! Their shields are gone. And their grab drive is fried.
Cliptic are a pain in the ass. Not good. See? This is where I wish I had the turrets. You're supposed to pick and... okay. I'm sure I'm missing something.
Oh, that just took out their shields. Just restored their shields. They lost their shields. Tragic. Just tragic.
Oof. God damn, I hate it. Yeah, the keys for this are fucking annoying. Where'd he go? Where'd you go, you little bastard? Yep, got your engines. Take your credits. Yay for ship parts. Any others? There's Bindi. I don't think I've been there yet. Cool. Rip. I reported it as a bug.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity.
Are we good?
Captain Quinn, hello. I am satisfied.
To Trident luxury lines.
I have heard much debate on whether Trident ships are overpriced. I have never flown one myself, so I cannot be sure.
Our ships has one goal. Welcome to Trident. Welcome to luxury.
Hey there.
Yes.
The galaxy.
Oh, not her.
My latest masterpiece.
She's a weirdo.
I mean no offense, but I think you might be lost.
Right.
You got Aura?
Speak with Walter.
Eyes on you.
Okay. Well.
Welcome to Trident.
No reason for me to be here, aside from that little bit.
Everything okay?
See you later, guys. Let's go, Vasco. We're out. See, how many ship parts do we have? 16. Alright, not bad. Had to burn 2 of them.
Plane separate.
Oops, there we go.
It sometimes amuses me to think about what goes on here, right under the United Colonies' collective nose.
Walter,
At this point,
we're
I'm
back.
expecting big things from you with this ship project. Don't let me down.
So I managed to get your new ship project back on track.
Good to hear.
Mm-hmm.
I figured as much.
Yeah?
See, I just finished looking over the final design they sent over before you arrived.
Oh, did you?
I've got to say, it's certainly interesting. They managed to cram just about everything they could into it. Honestly, I don't think it ever occurred to me to do something like that.
Huh.
I'll be honest with you. This is the most expensive ship we've ever made. But I'm confident we can set a price point to make it work. Now I'll be happy to make it my new personal ship. Additionally, I want you to have one of the first off the assembly line for all of your hard work.
Nice.
Feel free to pick it up at the Star Yard.
Free ship.
Thanks again.
Oh yeah. 200 XP, 8,500 credits. Hey, we get a ship. Alright, I gotta see this. I never did that quest for Walter. We did his first one. Get your new ship, yeah.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor.
I know, right? Nobody needs those. So what do we have in here? Alright, so we're going to have to get in a fight. We took boost pack training too, so it uses less fuel. Because ultimately we want to get to... Oh, there's a lot here. Starship design, which we can unlock, I believe. Allows the installation of improved ship modules. Oh, we need a skill point for that. Hey, Lummox. Welcome in. How's your day? Let's see what new ship Walter gave me. I guess we have to register it, or maybe he's done it for me, I don't know.
Hey there. You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
It says to collect your ship.
Of service, Captain.
Weird.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
The monstrosity of a ship? Where the hell is it? In the Star Yard? Oh, it's at the Star Yard. Oh, okay. We gotta go back.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
I guess that's fine.
Ship's good. Buckle up and let's go. Ah, there. Stable.
Stable.
When achieved, like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond.
I don't know. I'm still liking the Frontier.
The oceans of space brings us here.
It's actually pretty quick now. Frontier is a fine ship. Whatever happened to Sam's ship?
Are locked and we are docked.
There's references to it in the game. You would think he would have a unique one, wouldn't he? And my headcanon core crashed it. Alright, so...
What's on your mind?
I don't know, it's telling me something different. Ah, there it is. Okay, so Kepler. Crew of 6, shield of 966. Wow, expensive. Well, it's a Class C, which I can't do anything with yet. I'm just curious here. It's interesting. Well, maybe when we get to Class C, we'll be able to do something with it. I don't know. So yeah, since I can't do anything, yeah. See, I'm still liking the front. The Frontier is actually not that bad right now for a Class A. That Vanguard shield's fucking awesome. Love it. Anyway. So I guess we can't even pick it up here, can we? Well, no, it's Class C, so... I only have access to Class B stuff. Frontier's Class A. So I guess we technically can't pick this up yet. Alright.
Let's go.
So what are we doing here? Talk to Vlad to locate the temples. Tausetti. The abandoned cryo lab. Yeah. Oh, my Frontier? Yeah, I guess whatever ship you get, like when you go up a class, that's what it happens.
It never gets old.
Spacers?
Get that engine back online!
There's one.
Target shields are back online. They took out our grav drive. We just lost. Target shields are wrecked. Grav drive is entirely open. Jump drive is chugging, not getting any response from the jump drive at all. Okay, so they took down our grav drive. Whoa, big hit. Systems. Oh, jump drive is gone.
Yeah, I see that, Barrett. We're good, don't worry.
Oh, good. Grav Set drivers, back up.
Yay! See if anybody gives us ship parts. Could use them. No. Nickel. Useless. Well, yeah. I'm more interested in taking them out than boarding them. Because I'm trying to get some of my tech skills up. Of course, I guess I could board them and take them out later.
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun? No?
Hillside Cave. This will be interesting. Oof.
All clear. To land this ship.
Not enough oxygen to breathe. Helmets it is then.
Now, who is that, you might ask? Well, I don't know. I'm very curious. They don't look hostile. I've been wrong before.
Hey. Hello.
Some colonists?
What does your scanner reveal?
Captain.
Oh, man. Are we glad to find you? Our ship's in
I
bad
give up on
shape.
trying to take
We
over
managed
ships
to land, but
on
we're
planets
in
because I
need of
keep getting the
repairs.
Vanguard ship.
You
I'm not
wouldn't happen
authorized
to
to
have any
commandeer.
spare ship parts, would you? We can probably jury-rig a fix on our own.
How'd your ship get damaged?
We got into a fight with spacers.
Spacers.
We're not equipped for combat, so the ship took a pretty bad beating. It's a miracle we even managed to land in one piece. But now we need need to do some repairs if we're gonna get back home.
Interesting. There might be some ship parts around here.
Yeah, if you spot any, we could really use it.
Yes.
Kinda wanna see what's up here. I wonder if I can get up there from here. Should be able to, right? Definitely sounds like somebody else is here. Probably up there, right? Oh. Oh. Yeah, F5. This isn't gonna go over well. Bitches. There's nothing Starboard can do against me and my cutter. Well, we got 16 of 25 boosting in combat. That's not bad. Hey, look. Too bad you can't commandeer this. I actually fought spacers that were tougher than those guys. I heard that. Yeah, I don't think I want to go in there. Why do I have the feeling that, what is that? That's her. Nothing here, really? Ah! Silly Starborn. Jeez. What a waste. I'll take the book. It's about the only thing here that's worth anything. There's nothing here. Alright. I feel like there should absolutely be more here. Well, I guess if that's the big thing here was dealing with the Starborn. Like there's no chest, there's no random anything here. Wait. Just a pail. Ah. There's probably more here and I'm missing it. Alright. Well, as opposed to running all the way back over, we're gonna fast travel back to my ship.
Seems to be where we left it.
Let's exit the ship.
Captain Quinn, greetings.
Greetings. Now we're on Tolomon here, so. Greetings, Vasco. Greetings. Hey, just go running in, why don't you? What do we got down here?
Caves like this can be an excellent way to conceal the presence of an illegal operation. I should know.
I love it.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Alright. Did we get the med pack that was in there? Yes. Opened superfood paste? Oh. Yo. Plutonium. Alright, we'll take that. There's gotta be more, right? One would imagine. Ah, contraband. Sleep for an hour, get the well-rested bonus.
There are worlds to conquer.
Got nothing else. Hey! Not nice, dude. Not nice. Not a lot here. The plutonium itself is worth it.
I heard something. Noise.
Also, taking the damage is worth it because that helps me out. That all we got in here? Just some easy turrets. The extra 20% damage really does come in handy, by the way. You wouldn't think it would, but it does. That's just shining, okay. Nothing? I see another one. Nice thing about being able to switch like that to long range and still use Where'd that one come from? There's no slate there. That's interesting. I feel like there should be. What did we pick up here? We picked up a legendary, didn't we? Elemental Assassin's Calibrated Eon. Disassembler, Crippling. Crippling's really good. Especially if you have a good fire rate. And Elemental's not bad. I prefer Laceration or Incendiary, but I mean, you randomly get a choice, so Poison, Incendiary, Radiation, or Corrosive. All of them are good. That's a pretty fucking good pistol. What else do we pick up? Oh, I keep forgetting I have the Ashta Tamer. Yeah, we picked this up. This is because it's a heavy weapon. I know it's ballistics. We don't use ballistics, but it's my sixth weapon because it's heavy. That's literally the only reason. Plus it's named. Plus it randomly deals incendiary, and the bridgers are AOE. These things are fantastic. Small mag size. So yeah, the Equinox for electromag. Orion for rifle and long range. I love this arc welder. This is probably my new favorite weapon, even though you've seen it in action. It chews through rounds really quick. But the range is deceptive. That range of 20 is deceptive. 20 meters. But obviously the cutter, the cutter got up to 8, by the way. I forgot to tell you guys that. It started at 3, we got it up to 8. So yeah. Well, there's things that are better. I feel like I'm missing something here. Thing we came for, right? Yep. Any more? There, I got some beryllium. Ah. Damn it. Hi. Oh, it's cute. You're trying. You're dead. He tried. Really, Bethesda? Nice. Definitely worth a save. Any more of this stuff that we can mine? I don't see Andrusia with me. Yeah, just this one in the corner, huh? But Bethesda was like, no effing way. Oh, we got that one. Really? Hey, we got it. No wonder she got stuck. You gotta love her, right? She just left you. Yeah, I know, right? She was just glitching. She has problems. Yeah, this place is pretty deserted. Where's my ship? There. Ah, we're cucumbered. No wonder. Hey,
hello.
let's trade.
I am happy to help shoulder the load.
How much over am I? By like 2. Alright. I don't want to give her that. Yeah, you could have that.
Is that it then?
That's it then. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Yes. Yes, you are. Got a bunch of decent resources, especially some plutonium. The refined constellation. I don't know why I have this or where I picked this up from. Shouldn't be in my inventory. Artifact Tau, huh? Let's get the next one.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that beautiful sky. Orbital insertion done.
Alright. Tau Ceti 7. The abandoned cryolab.
Not to dance among the stars.
Excuse me.
daring voyage of the oceans of space brings us here.
That's Varun. Shit.
Nice! That ruined their shoes. That was an accident, right? Exactly on the best footing with each other. But we need to talk. I'll try to be brief. Target's grabbed. Ah! Bam! Down goes their grab truck. Ah! Got their grab truck.
Why the free star? Hey, wait a minute.
This ship's engine seems to be having trouble.
Oh, shit happens. Ow. I would like to pick up the rest of the stuff, thank you. I must have hit one by accident. Didn't mean to, but... Oh, cargo's full. God damn it. Really? That sucks. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to rig this one. Not the way I expected to. Resources. Take all resources.
If you can't apologize, then at least be succinct.
Andreja?
Have you lost your mind? Is there even a mind to lose?
What are you talking about?
You cannot possibly mean that.
Uh-oh, she's pissed. Oh, because they're Varun.
What is there to say?
Yeah, but they attacked. Shit.
The next time it would do you well to reflect on how you arrived here.
Oh, she's
What
mad.
you want
We can't
in
have
your
that.
Future. I know I shall be doing the same.
Alright, yeah, we're loading that up. We're reloading that up. Yeah, we're gonna pretend like nothing happened. Nothing to see here, folks. Where are we going to? Yeah, I would like to go to the, Oh, because we're in combat. Seriously? Let's go to where there's hostile activity. So I don't have to deal with Varun and have her pissed off at me.
Take him down. Let's do this.
Yeah, their fleet is tough. We may not make this. There we go. That was a little bit better. Take that. Anything else? Oh, no ship parts? No, 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 no. Where'd you go? I want them ship parts. She'd rather let you get blown up than defend yourself. Check. So, yeah, she, well.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Oh, so you guys keep knocking this crap over, hey. Let's trade
Yes,
gear.
I am always willing to carry an extra weapon.
Or 3. Oh, she's full. Why do I have a feeling this is a bad idea? Just to get one ship part. So the place we have to go to has... Alright. That sucks. I mean, we gotta go there, that's the problem. Well, if she hates me, she's gonna have to hate me. I don't know. Let's just see what we could do. I do have a level up though. Hold on. Let me look at this. So my shield systems, right? Could we put the first one in Starship design? Yes, we can. Allows the installation of improved ship modules. And we need 10 more to get Class C, so we're good in piloting. Targeting, we need 4 more in targeting mode. And I've only got 1 in shield systems, right? I mean, we're essentially doubling up on my shields. But let's go Starship Design 1. As with car culture on Earth centuries ago, there are those who pride themselves on the ability to modify their own spaceships. Yes, please. Okay. I guess we can, huh? It says, oh, UC Vanguard Destroyer. Alright. Well, maybe they took care of the issue. So let's travel over. Let's see if they're still there. This is gonna suck.
Hostile ship. It's not too late to surrender.
Should we help the Varun? Hold on. Yeah, let me make a hard save here. I wonder what happens if we help the Varun.
You are nothing more than an offering.
I will not be a part of this.
She dislikes that too. Okay. So, what the fuck?
This is the end for you. You can't win this one.
Engines fried. The target, I mean.
You won't live to regret this. I don't see the craft drive.
Nice. They just lost their grav drive.
Nice.
Target's sitting there with no grav drive now.
Freestar Collective owes you, stranger. We weren't expecting so many Varun vessels. My crew wants you to know how much
Time
we
for those
appreciate your
hydraulic
help.
lift kits for your ship's
Any way
landing
we
gear,
can
right?
repay you?
We can't use extra repair parts. Salvage rights are good. How about some credits?
Hope this helps you out. Thanks again for
When
the
in
help.
doubt, money is always welcome. Because I don't know how much I'm gonna have on it. Yeah, she's gonna be pissed. I mean, she tells you she's Varun, right? I get that. She tells you she's a Varun spy. I get that too. Okay? But you know what? Fuck it. Let's just land. We'll sort this out. I'm carrying too much stuff. What I need is a bigger cargo hold. So payloads would have been actually decent, but we'll have to figure something out. I very well may use the frontier this whole time. All right, let's exit.
Another planet without native life. All we need to concern ourselves with then is other visitors.
So are you?
Disregard.
So are you okay?
I attempted an informal greeting, but I am
I've never been one with the
Yeah, she's. Oh, you know, she's maxed out. Okay, that's fine.
Back to it then.
Back to it then. What am I carrying? Oh, we're good. I don't think we need any aluminum. Wow, look at the temps. Minus 172. I don't think that's the lowest temp I've seen. I think I've seen in the 200 range. Really? Nothing? Whoa. Yeah, okay. It says abandoned. So why don't I buy it? I see. Oh, god damn it. We got here contraband. See a bunch of clip dicks. I found if you pulse it like this while holding down, you stun them. Because you hit them in the head. Oh, there's more. I think I have a burn. Hold on. Yeah, we do. Extreme cold and lung damage. Alright, let's take care of that. I know we gotta go inside, but... let's amp up first. Nice. Lung damage cured. Ciao. Where the hell are they? Inside here, huh? Man, they go down like... Well, use your imagination. One comm relay, one drilling rig. Power circuit. Okay. Ah, there's another one. Nice. Hey, there's Grunt, even though we don't need it. Grunt issue 7. Deep Seeker? It's actually expensive. I have the feeling I'm gonna be cucumbered AF by the time we leave here. Look at this. Look at all the stuff I forgot to pick up. It was abandoned. That one, yes. Yeah, the cutter is. I still say it's the best weapon in the game. Doesn't take ammo. You can make it powerful. It takes a little bit of work in the beginning, you know, but.
What is that? Hold up. Listen.
Take the treatments while you can. You never know. Oh, damn it. You got me off my perch.
Victory!
There's more. We'll go in there in a minute. Yeah, it's definitely powerful. Once you start speccing into it the right way. Lars, I've brought this up before, but Shannon doesn't seem to grasp the situation. If we don't do something about these system connectors for the cryogenic projects, and there's even a minor failure, we could have a facility-wide issue. I know you understand this problem, but I want to remind you that the exterior environmental changes are potentially exacerbating the situation. We can't control those factors. Please talk to Shannon. As much as I enjoy working with you, I don't want to be trapped in this ice tomb forever. Thanks, Charlie. Okay. Looks like you can't even touch them. I don't know if we have him. I think we do. Oh yeah, we were in this side. Okay. And then alright, let's aid. Let's amp up. And battle stim. And because I'm not using it, Squall for more damage.
Did they have anything of value?
Not really. Yeah, they're gonna be coming running in here in a minute. I hear him. Charlie's concerns, Dr. Lars Gayatri. Hey Shannon, Charlie wanted me to bring up the issue with the lab again. For what it's worth, I think we should at least do an eval. Our initial system setups don't account for the environment outside the lab. Is that RI or is that RE? I think it's RI. Won't let us do anything to fix it officially if we don't have something solid. We're all on the same ship here. Now that's out of the way, time to grab a drink. I'll come down by your office after a shift or two, Lars. Ryujin response, interesting. Project Marzana Liaison, Shannon Palermo. Your request for additional resources to address the issue outlined in your previous communication has been reviewed. The decision has been made to deny these resources at this time. Evaluated risks are well within accepted parameters. Proceed. Okay, so Serious problem from Charlie. Cryo connectors for the labs. The ambient fluctuation we talked is more serious. Blah 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 blah. Please do the right thing and at least have someone look into it. Okay. Encryption task completed. Interesting. Doesn't affect me any. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in there. Can we get in there? Frostwolf. Marzana project data. Protected by Sheshet encryption, authorized access only, property of Marzana project, all blah 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 blah. Ryujin Industries. I have the feeling Ryujin may want that back. Look at them all. I hear them. Is it? We should be pretty good on our medicine. Let's see. Use, oh. Yeah, we're nowhere close. I've been using them pretty liberally too, so. Alright. Well. Dumbass. Didn't even have anything good. We need a lab key. Okay. Ow! Shoot you right in the knee. Back here, you little bitch. Where you run into? Oh, good job. Is there another one over here? Let's go this way. Yeah, we were just in here, weren't we? Who were they?
Cowards.
They are, aren't they? I think I'm cucumbered. Oh yeah, we are. Heavily. What am I dropping here? It's gotta be the suits. I can't give anything to her either. Maybe that's the weakest of the ones. Oh fuck it. We'll just go gimped.
Hopefully they amount to something.
Not really. Milk.
Shut him down.
You see him, I don't see him.
Finish this.
I guess you did, huh?
Yes, you need me? If there's anything you need, I am happy.
Yeah, can you take any of my stuff? Yeah, she's over encumbered. Damn it. Andresia. We gave her all these things. Look at this. From the ship. I knew I should have gone back to the lodge first. Alright.
Until next time.
Let's just go. We go this way. Come on.
This is over.
Oh, we already have this.
I also any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
Damn, this place is a freaking maze. I remember doing this on my first run. Hi. Look at this. Just takes me this way. Let's keep going down. Damn it. That's not where we're supposed to be. Yeah, we're supposed to be going that way. Yeah, this way. Alright, let's sit here and heal up for a minute. Can I wait? Nah. I was just here yesterday. Chalice, welcome in, dude. What was that, 5 hours to reload for the cutter? Nah. The downside with that is, though, if you do switch weapons, the cutter doesn't recharge in the process. So... I mean... There it is. Wow. Bethesda really does not want you mining these things. Look at that. Can't even get a hitbox on it. Come here, star bitch. Who's a good star bitch? Who's a good star bitch? They die so easily. Out of the way. Come on. Yeah, I want food too, Wind. What are you making? Artifact Theta. Make sure you share with the group. Alright, let's check my med pack situation. I know I've been using them. We got 4 amps left. 9 I should have been using the battle stem. Frostwolf is nice. I'm gonna burn a junk. Oh, there we go. Junk flush. We have 13 med packs. 9 penicillin. Oh, let's use a pick me up. God damn, I forgot about that. I always forget that I have pick me ups on me. Now we still got more carry space. Hey, now we're not in the red. So let's mine some more beryllium, yeah? Come on, give it to me. Let's go, Bethesda.
one takes always the phrase, is it not?
Nice. Is there a key card in here or no? I just... Okay. Let's go this way. Nothing. This feels like a waste. Alright, come on. Ah, advanced. Huh, totally missed the safe. I just had some spicy gold chicken soup. Wow. That actually sounds really good. Anything with chicken, I'm all about that. There we go. You over there. Yay, what do we get? Credits and two trauma packs. Nice. It's actually pretty good. Okay. Now, I know she didn't kill all of the Ecliptic. There were a few left. I just don't know where they are. And I could have sworn there were robots in here too. Yeah, there we go. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Come here. You're dead, boy. Oh, just take it all. Yeah, you're dead. So much fun. Ooh, what do we got? A boss chest over here? Not you. Hauler's calibrated ground crew spacesuit. Something about some other stuff. Take all that. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Super easy to make. It's normal chicken soup with regular chicken and leftover baked chicken. But whatever it is, it sounds good, so... And I want some. Alright. We get everything we came for? He's dead, right? Aha. Alright, back to the front. Really? I'm really carrying too much now? Yes, I am. Fucking hell. That'll get me to my ship. It won't look pretty. But then we can do this. Resource hauler. That's a very underrated. I could switch out of it now because it's ugly as sin. Alright.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
What's up, Taco? You were in Winds yesterday, I think, weren't you? Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows, my friend. I recognize the name. I swear you were in Winds stream. If it wasn't yesterday, it was like the last time she streamed. Welcome in. What are we taking? We're selling everything except for that. And that. And that. And that, and that, and that. We're taking all the resources. Do I have... Oh, we already have Galactic Cat. Okay. Alright, my dear, where are you?
Oh, pardon me.
What?
Was that your stomach or mine?
That was hers. What's up, Barrett?
You have my attention.
Let's trade gear.
What have you got for me?
It's what you have for me. All my resources here. Give me them.
Ah.
Okay.
Yes,
we need to go back to the lodge, like, ASAP. Well, we got 2 more artifacts. Solid.
We're clear.
But now we have Starship Design 1. So I'm curious to see what's available to us.
We're at Apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
Alright. Add the artifact to the collection, talk to Vlad, etc., etc. We're definitely heading back there. I have a lot of stuff to dump off. Right to the lodge. I'm not even messing around. Should probably be grav jumping. But...
Did you get her?
It's, oh yeah, we're encumbered. Let's get our XP first, though. Yeah.
I'm still getting used to this place. It does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the
You know, I
music.
probably should have,
Was it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith?
Yeah, Mateo does that.
You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing?
Here comes your stretch, Wind.
We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Is she asking me for an answer? She probably is, isn't she?
Marty Gilroy, PR, HQG026Q.
Give me 1 second here, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. We're back. I had to grab something else to drink, and...
Everything all right?
Yeah, we're good. Well, just getting up. Taking a little bit of a break here, my dear. Canabin, who are... Yeah, let's go with this one.
Agreed. We should not abandon our mission when things become
Yeah, they all
difficult.
like it, see?
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask.
Oh yeah?
Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah.
Just did, Wind. Yep, just did.
But I need hands.
You need hands. What kind of repairs?
Console parts, replacement wires that had burned out, some fixes to the intercom between the station and the lodge.
Interesting. Yeah, I can help you out with that.
Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Oh, nice.
When the time's right.
Damn.
When you have the time.
750. Alright, let's offload.
Sounds like Vladimir could use our help on the station.
He did, yes. Alright. So out of curiosity here, let's take a look. I don't think I put anything else into this. Yeah, our equipment so far is... Yeah, we need special projects rank 1, really. And I'm not even doing weaponry. Everything else should be fine, as far as I know. Let's check drugs. We do any more pick-me-ups? No, we need that aqueous hematite, which means we got to go back to Mars. That's where that place, that stuff is. It's on Mars. It's fairly rare. I've got 1. It takes 2 per thing, but it gives you plus 50 for 15 minutes. It's not bad. Make some amp. Just a couple, 3. Alright. You, we're still at 159. Okay. We got some stuff to sell. Short-sighted. Go to the Eye, talk to Vlad to locate more. Alright, we're gonna do that. Loose ends, no. Failure to communicate, no. We're not doing the Mantis. The Berry Mule. So speak to Sam, speak to Sarah, talk with Barrett. They should be here. So, hey Noel. Unless they're heading up there. There's Mateo. Did they not? I don't know where they went to. That'll take me out. Yeah, maybe they already went up to the Eye.
I've occasionally had my doubts about
What's up,
it.
Walter?
Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes. Goodbye.
It's like the one person I don't need to talk to. Let me see. What do I have stored away? Oh, not you. No, I may as well take some things, right? To sell them, get some money. This is our old suit. We were wearing this at the beginning. I picked this one up real early on, and its numbers were actually pretty damn good until I got my Xeno suit. Do I want to sell that? I think the weapons are good enough. Let's get an hour's rest. No, just you, my dear, huh? Just you. Are they even here or do they leave? Where's Sam? Yeah, none of them are here. They must have went up to the eye. Okay. Talk with Sam, talk with Sarah, talk with Barrett. Talk to Vlad to locate more. Yeah, they're all gone. Okay. We'll go sell stuff. I'll see if I can pick up some more ammo. And we'll check out upgrades for the ship. Looks sometimes like I'm lurking, but I'm playing. Oh yeah, feel free, lurk away. Lurking is always welcome. We'll go hit up the TA first, since that.
That your ship that landed not too long ago?
Yeah, it's my ship.
It sure is something.
Hey,
The
Zoe.
Tech Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. No one.
No one.
You won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
Okay. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. We only have a couple of them. Alright, let's start with the weapons here. Fiscal quarter. Oh, let's get rid of that first. I know I got it as a reward, but I'm never going to use that because we're not running ballistics, we're not running rifles. It's fine. Now, spacesuits. The Deep Seek and the Ecliptic, just because they're worth a lot. And then this can get sold. Keeping that, obviously. Packs. And helmets. It's a cool looking helmet. The Shock Troop. Black engineering outfit. No, thank you. I think we're pretty set up with this with our UC Navy armored fatigues. And what else do we have? We're at 102. Got doubles? No. Misk. Keeping Solomon's maps. Aid. Crappy aid. Keep the pick-me-ups. We don't need recon stim in this. Red trench? I can keep that for the damage resist. We don't need melee. Trauma packs, absolutely. Try and keep like 3 of everything. Okay. The mine grenades. We'll keep the grenade. Look at that. Wow, 18 impact grenades. 41 shrapnel grenades. I didn't realize that. Look at that. Alright. Oh, there's a good chunk of weight right there. But crappy ammo we don't need. Okay. 230-ish, almost. And I really don't need the ash to tame. I mean, like, that's another 5 weight right there. So.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Alright, Kaminsky. See you later. Let's look at... what's his nuts?
You're in the Vanguard, right?
Yes, I am. Hey, Bianchi.
All this stuff is legit. Promise.
Been following Wind since she was on Sky. Oh, nice, nice.
Absolutely.
I remember her mentioning you yesterday. Yeah, I was in yesterday. I moderate for her. That's a pretty solid Urban Eagle. That's even better. Yeah, Urban Eagle's my favorite ballistics pistol. Let's see here. We should probably get checked out by the doctor as well. Alright, thanks, Bianchi.
Watch your back out there.
Which means, this way?
We're doing the
Talia.
best we can here. All right, let's have a look. You look to be in fine shape. No help needed.
Magus chunks. Ask for food, not poison.
Well, that's what I'm here for. Let's see what we're dealing with. Not sure what you'd expect me to do. Not seeing
How about
anything
some
wrong.
tasty ribs? I guess we're okay. Let's go check out upgraded ship gear. See if we could blow some of this money that I'm not doing anything with. Barbecue chunks? Packaged barbecue chunks. The funny thing is they all come in like little squares. Spaceport. Barbecue chunks. It's kind of making me hungry now. Barbecue anything. Preferably chicken and ribs. So, as this build matures, you're going to wind up with some abilities that you may, that may just happen to like be lingering.
Anything I can help you with? Nothing for us to do.
Oh,
You're
ships in good flying
condition.
condition? Nice. I would like to view and modify my ships.
Sure, have at it.
Okay. So obviously we can't do anything with the Kepler. I'm not gonna sell it. Let's see, let's go shipbuilder. So, how about these landing gear? I kind of like these. The NG10 port 4. Let's see, what do we got? Was it under structural? One would assume. NG10 landing gear, so it's... Does this affect anything, honestly, aside from the mass? So I want to get my mobility back to 100. I know I have an error, thank you. You wouldn't think so, right? Let's look at shields first. That'll be the one to tell me. It's a Class C. Odin 3030C, which is weaker than my shield. Yeah, I've got this Class B Vanguard shield is pretty freaking amazing. Hey, Sumi! Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Ooh, hold on, let me tab over. Give me a sec here. Cthulhu, welcome in. Playing some Starfield here. Oh, you're back to Skyrim. Nice. When I was raiding, you had told me in follower mode only. I don't know if true. I shouldn't be in follower mode only. I absolutely should not be in follower only mode. Hold on, let me check. Briagu. Or Briagu. Wow, I butchered that. Welcome in. Let me check this. I shouldn't be in follower mode. What's up, JFresh? Maybe you have shield mode on? No, shield mode is off. Let me check my channel real quick. You're gonna see a locked screen, guys. Sorry about that. Let me, I should not be in, let me see here. Channel. Latency is fine. Crap, let me see here. It opened the freaking app on me. Give me one sec here. Have to close that out. Refresh the page here. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I don't know where to go to change. Where would it be follower only? Hold on. Chat settings. Show mod icons. Message by auto mod. Shield mode is off. It's not an emotes only. Subscriber only, no. Oh, so follower only chat. What it is, it's set for like 10 minutes. Let me turn that off. There. I think that's what it was. Yeah, what it is it wouldn't allow you to chat unless you were following me for 10 minutes. I don't know why that's like that. It's off now though. Quick BRB. Twitch being twitchy. Yeah, you know what it was, Cthulhu? So I had an issue with the iOS app because I have an iPhone which I can't stand because I'm normally an Android user, but this cell phone deal was through my internet company, and it was a really good deal, and the phone was free. So instead of paying like $105 a month for Verizon, I'm going right through Xfinity and I'm paying like $25 a month for the same exact coverage that I was getting. Same everything. Just the phone's a little bit smaller, which I don't like, but I'm not a fan of Apple products whatsoever. But the iOS, the Twitch app on iOS has got a major glitch. So you're an Android human as well? Yeah, same here. I'm putting up with this for the time being. So we can't use Class C yet. Yeah, our shield is better. I just unlocked, what's it called? Here, let me back out of here. We don't have any repairs to do. So we're going into the tech side. I just unlocked Starship Design. Install 5 unique modules. Allows the installation of improved ship modules. Which, I'm gonna have to read up on like what exactly these things are.
We're asking everyone to take care of it. Okay, no problem.
But maybe it's just upgrades. So let's go to upgrades, right? So we have a Scorch 60 pulse laser. Right? Let's see if I can find it on here. Pulse laser turret, huh? There's the auto. Yeah, see, these things are pretty cool too. I don't know, I like this thing. Seems to do fairly well. The robots are taking over. The only apples I like are the ones I can eat. Yep, would agree. Would agree. .5. Let me see what's expensive here. The auto turrets, huh? Whoa. Hull. Mobility goes up. That's expensive. Disruptor 3320 neutron turret. All right. Let's see. Disruptor 3320 I could do 2 of these, couldn't we? Where are they? Right there. Why do they look like they're firing in weird directions? That doesn't look right. Yeah, we're gonna cancel that out. Cancel modification. That does not look right at all. Let's go to weapon. No, I don't want upgrades. Shipbuilder. Yeah, this thing. Rotate them? Let me see here. This wasn't the same one I was looking at. Yeah, it was this thing here. How do you rotate it? I know Z flips them. Ah, there we go. Ah, okay. There we go. So let's see, this thing... So it's the same fire rate. 3-4. It's with the better hull. It's a Class B, okay. Oh, I see. You hold Z. Now why? Can I only have one of these? Alright, let me see what the errors are. Hold on. Has more than 3 different weapons. Ah. Well. So far, these are fine. I would like to add something. Why can I have 2 of these things, but I can't have 2 of the other ones? I got 2 of these. I have 2 of these, and then the missile launcher in the center. Right? PB 100 neutron beam. Bigger weapons so it clashes. Ah, fuel pod's in the way. Speaking of the fuel pod, a Titan 550 helium tank. Let's throw that over there. Let me get this. Oh, that's the best thing that I can get. Okay. Yeah. So like I said, we're still a Class B, And then I've got the Vanguard Bulwark. This shield is a beast. Look at that. Well, let's see. We upgraded our engines. Our reactor. Cargo, huh? Whoa. So what do we have? 100 cm ballast, 210. Oh, we absolutely should. Starship Design Rank 1. Oh, that's gonna suck for the mass, huh? Mass of 200? Oh my god. Let's just try this if we can. Well, that's interesting. Throw the cargo up on that side? That looks weird. Why is this one? I mean, yeah, that definitely looks weird. Oh, we got the helium tank there, and I had nothing on this side. Alright, let's delete that and see. Nominal. Oh, the mobility went down even more. Well, fuck me. I'm Class C and still using that Vanguard shield? Yeah, it's amazing. It's like 40,000 credits, but so worth it. Look at the max health on that thing. Do we have any better engines than the Hercules DT-110? Should, right? Oh, there we go. That's Class C. Not too big. Mobility up to 100, mass of 639. Flight check, all systems nominal. How about, can we do a better reactor maybe? What do we got? The Z Machine 2000. Which is this one. Power generated 21. Yeah, maybe. Repair rate 2.84. 2.7. Reactor health 54. 57. Hull 610. Hull 690. I don't think it's worth spending the money for this. Honestly. I think we're fine. Last thing, if it'll let me do it. What do we have? 270B missile launcher? Yeah, we have this one. Do you have thrusters? Those make mobility. I should. What's up, Wandering? Better late than never. Yep. Eric, welcome in. These are all Class C. All right. Where's the last B right there? I think we're good, honestly. Yeah. You know what? We're fine for right now. Flight check. All systems nominal. Okay. There we go. Accept. Feels weird having that on the side, but hey. Docking in the front, huh? Actually, I haven't upgraded that, have we? NG6 landing bay. I think it's fine. I don't think I need to really upgrade that. Or the cowling. We really seem like we're fine. Same with the Docker. So we're only spending a little bit of money. Install 5 unique ship modules. Oh, boy. I really should do more. What would be a good upgrade for the Frontier for, what are these, the thrusters? It's not an upgrade. The landing gear, sorry. NG-110, port 4, port aft. Starboard. Have you named your ship? No, I'm still running the Frontier. What's up, Crow? 6 hours? That's all it is? Oh, 6 hours left. What am I at right now? Hold on. Can't really tell. That's fine. Let me just refresh. Oh yeah, no, I wasn't gonna. Well, because I'm still running the Frontier. There's no real need to rename it. This is what? This is a Magellan C2X cockpit. Let's swap here. Oh, okay. That would look odd. Cargo 260, hull 5, crew 2. That's the same as that. They're the only ones, really? Huh. Alright, yeah, no real need for that, huh? Okay, I think we're done for right now. Okay. Let's get a nice hard save in here. I've noticed every time I go to recolor it, the color changes ever so slightly. That's interesting. Cargo's over there.
Captain Quinn, hello.
What's up, Vasco? So for those of you joining from Sumi's, welcome in, guys. We are playing a build that I started a month ago. Well, really like day one launch. I did it right after my sniper play. He uses the cutter as his main weapon. And of course we're running Heller's cutter. I'm using an arc welder that I purchased that actually has some decent mods on it and abilities. Basically anything that has like the 3KZ laser ammo. Heavy weaponry is the only other thing I'm allowed to use. So I'm running the Sentinel stuff because I absolutely love this armor. Would like the red recolored, that same steel blue that you see on my ship, but the black of it looks pretty solid. Anyway, it's got to be a heavy weaponry. I'm not putting anything into ballistics at all, but I will use this because it's again heavy, which I'm perked into. But Heller's Cutter's the main weapon. We got it from 3 up to 8, and this thing shreds absolutely everything in the game. I'm on extra, or I'm on very hard, which is not hard enough. I basically extend the length of the ship by 1/2 to get the extra stuff in. But you might have to get 2 extra. Yeah, I tried it. Taco, and it looked it looked really funny. Be careful with cockpits. A lot of them have not enough weapon points. Gotcha. Also, yeah, Crow. Yeah, if you want to post a link, you'd have to whisper it to the Wind, or I don't know if she's here, but Acid Rain. If you see the name. Or Strudel. If you see any of those names, if they're here lurking, you can whisper it to them. I think Wind is the only moderator in here right now. Grumpy! How's it going? Welcome in. So I've got this early on, and this is my backup. This is my second go-to. These are the 2 weapons I use. I did not like the arc welder when I first picked it up. I absolutely love it now. Especially with this. Anti-personnel and lacerate. It's not even that great, and it runs through charges, or it runs through ammo pretty quickly. But considering all of these, with the exception of the Bridger, well, the Ash Tamer, and I haven't even really used this yet. I'm kind of just holding on to it because it does incendiary. They all use the same ammo. So the Equinox for Electromag to put something down if I don't want to harm them. And then I have an Orion as like my sniper rifle, but I'm not putting anything into weapon engineering at all. The whole point of this is to not upgrade these. Just use what you find or buy it, right? But that's it. But Heller's cutter, you have to use this as your main. You can't do anything with it. Or you can use a regular cutter if you want. I don't know why you would, but because disassembler just rips robots up. And then as far as the powers that I have so far, it's really all about anti-gravity field, the first one you get. Mainly because they're stunned, and it's AoE, like they're stunned, and you can just sit there and zap them, and then with lasers, you guys have probably seen this, you get a stacking burn with the sets them on fire. And if you have incendiary on like your gear, you double this. But since the cutter and the arc welder are constant streams, think of like a concentration spell in Skyrim, right? So the longer you just hold it there, the better that 5% chance just skyrockets. And the fire damage it does to them is absolutely no joke whatsoever. It is fantastic. And then I've put 3 of 4 into heavy weaponry because I don't really need this last one. And then we've done science, so we're at 3 of 4 for medicine. Surveying comes with this because we're running the Xenobiologist background. I have all 3 that I need in spacesuit design. I still need 4 more points in this because I need special projects 1. So we're gonna go into astrodynamics, and I need to fill out medicine. So there's your 4, right? I need 4 more, so it's gonna be 3 here, 1 here. Then I've got 2 in boost pack training so far. 3 of 4 in piloting, so we're at Class B ships. And I'm almost up to unlocking Class C. And targeting 2 of 4 here. I need 1 more ship to get this for rank 3. This is going to be nice. I have 1 in shield systems and 1 in starship. I know I need to buff this, and I think energy weapon systems. Like, we're pretty much going to fill out tech from here on out. Nothing in social at all. I don't need it. And all 4 in wellness. And I feel like fitness was a waste. My idea was to get to rejuvenation, but we're going to have rejuvenation on our gear anyway, so it's not going to matter. But you absolutely definitely want all 4 in wellness, because you're like almost, well, not doubling, but you're half of what your HP would be. An extra 40% is no joke. And you need it because you're in close combat all the time. So that's my build. Level 4, your mining laser shreds. Oh yeah, absolutely. Ships destroyed in the UV. Yeah, they do. Yeah, and I'm trying not to go back there to do. I mean, we could go do it now. I think because we're into Atlantis.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some
Yo.
bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's
Sandwich
go
Eater Pro.
Next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, we could do this. We can. We'll take the Nat. We'll go to Mast. I wanted to update my ship. No bounty? Yeah, I know. I also think that it's weird that if you have it equipped, you can still turn your flashlight on. I think that's weird. We go to the Mass District. Get 1 point in stealth to activate the stealth bar. See, I'm not stealing anything with this, though. He's not a thief. Just like I could put 1 into security so I can try and break into advanced, but I don't need it. And security is actually kind of a joke. You don't need anything that's in there. As far as I know, there's no like guarantee loot in any of those master chests. There might be, but nothing as good as anything you'll be able to craft yourself. So. I probably should have used the one downstairs, yeah? Let's see. The pilot sim. FYI, I'm not that great at space combat. So there you go. I'm okay at it. I guess he's testing. Tell you a tip in case you didn't know. Wait until the simulator starts. Get up, go to the back of the simulator, hack the console to make your life easier. Yeah, somebody told me about that. So wait, here, let's do this. Let's do a nice hard save here. So wait for it to start. Get out of the chair. Hack the console. Do it at level 3. You only get to use each hack. Oh, okay. Okay. So we'll start over. So do it at level 3. Gotcha.
Well, the goal remains the same. Defeat as many opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. Defeat 3 tiers of opponents to complete the exam. Good hunting.
New targets active.
Should be taking out his engines.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
Damn it! There he is.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached.
Alright.
Initiating Tier 3.
So you're saying do it after Tier 3, right? Or should I do it now? Like defeat tier 3. I think there's only one at Tier 3. Or maybe there's multiples. Now I can't remember. At or after? So if I let's try and take them down. I just quick saved. So if I could take them down.
New targets active.
Oh, there's a few. Okay. Tier 4 is sort of challenging. Alright, let's try this.
Tier 3.
So, debug tools. Please select your preferred debug application from the list below. You'll see the options for yourself, but it's a damage increase, damage reduction, and spawn helper. Oh, I see. So you only get one of these. So Available for 1 tier. Interesting. You could take them all? Oh, okay. This will upgrade for 1 tier. So as long as they say deployed, I'm good, right? That should be it.
Reached. Well done. You've cleared a sufficient number of tiers to complete the exam. You may now exit the simulator, or stay and try your hand at the remaining enemy groups.
New ally active.
Level 40. Holy crap. Well, I ain't fighting you.
New targets active.
Target defeated.
Holy hell. Okay.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
Where's my buddy? Where you at, guy? Oh, this is the one that rips me. Ooh, yep, they're kicking my ass, kicking my ass. Damn, I got nothing in my shield.
Halting simulation.
Fucking hell.
You can now either exit through the simulator hatch to log your results.
Nah, we're gonna try it again. I feel like that was my fault. I messed that up.
System terminal.
We're gonna restart that. I want to see if I can get through. I spawned my ally ship in tier 5. It was destroyed before I even got back to the... Oh, no way. If enemy ships bust your engines and shield your power... Oh, yeah. Take your power out of those and put in the guns. Yeah, the problem is... if we restart, do we have our helper? And all that other stuff?
Nah, man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team.
Wolf, appreciate the follow.
You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go explore.
Always getting peppered, yeah.
Reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Yeah, I don't think he's with me.
Halting simulation. Well done. You can now either exit through the simulator hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the cockpit.
Go back to the debug? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, see, well, they're deployed. So, shield upgrade, damage upgrade. So, yeah, it says they're active. Okay. Says they're active.
If you wish to take a break, you may exit the simulation through the ship's hatch. Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
Oh, he's not here. Hold on. Yeah.
New targets active.
I know. This is gonna suck. Yeah, I know they're deployed. Alright. I may have to do the whole thing over again then. If that's what that is. Yeah, the one that's locked up. God damn. There's too many of them. I need a Class C ship for this. Or better upgrades. Well, we're using theirs. We're not even using my ship. That's the problem.
Is this your first halting simulation?
Yeah.
Well done.
That's about as far as I'm getting. Need rank 2 security to access the last. Yeah, which I don't have.
The exam from the cockpit's system terminal.
We're not, because we don't use security with this character. So, well, I got one level further. So.
Shutting down.
Not a big deal. I can always go back in and do it again. And let's see, what did it do for my piloting? Ah, 1. We need 1 more. That's good. We need 1 more to get to. All right, yeah, I'm gonna go back in for 1 more round just so I can get 1 more kill. What's up, buddy? Every little bit counts.
Looking to polish those flying skills?
Yep.
Well, the goal remains the same. Defeat as many opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. Defeat 3 tiers of opponents to complete the exam. Good hunting.
I forget, what does BAL stand for?
New targets active.
Engines offline.
Yeah, there's our 30th ship.
All targets eliminated.
Ballistics.
Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
Let's try swapping them around a little bit.
New targets active.
Propulsion systems down.
Oh yeah, that's way better.
Target elimination imminent.
So says you.
Propulsion systems down.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
Damn. Got that guy in my ass. Alright, let's try and hack it.
Removing upgrades. Tier 3 reached.
Well done.
Removing
You've cleared a
upgrades.
sufficient number of tiers to complete the exam. You may now exit the simulator or stay and try your hand.
Oh, he's right there.
Enemy groups.
There he is. Yo, don't crash into him. We like this guy.
New targets active.
Ooh, wow, my bad.
All targets eliminated.
That was really the other guy.
Tier 4
Taking him out.
Initiating Tier 5.
The Allied ship.
New targets active.
There he is. Damn. No more ship parts. We're dead.
Halting simulation. Well done.
Oh well, we got the last kill that we needed.
The simulator hatch to log your
That's fine.
results. Or restart the exam from the cockpit's system terminal.
Shutting down.
Yeah, the thing with this is you're running the sim on like whatever their class B is, which probably doesn't have the upgrades that my class B has. Alright, so we're gonna go take the upgrade to level 5. Well, no, get out of here. Going the wrong fucking way. We want to go the other way. Up there. Lobby. So let's see, what are we going to be doing? I have to look and see what quests I have left. We've been collecting powers and artifacts. Everybody's gone up to the eye. So go to the eye. We're at short-sighted. Talk to Vlad. He's up there as well. But before we do that, because we got to talk to Sam, we got to talk to Sarah, we got to talk to Barrett. They're all up there. Don't worry about that. Let's look at some of these other basic activities. I think there was something else for, yeah, deep cover. Proceed to the UC Vigilance. Well.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Oh yeah. Don't you know it? We got this one a while back too, and I never went up there to let's see here. There we go. I should be good. I should have all my carry weight down as best it could be.
Captain Quinn, do you require my assistance?
No, we're good. Yeah, 98 to 175. Yeah. I mean, we're a little on the heavier side, but...
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander?
What can you tell me about the Vigilance?
I'm not authorized to divulge information about this vessel. Suffice to say, it's one of the toughest ships in the UC's arsenal.
Fair enough. Well, I'm here on Vanguard business.
All right. This way, please. So, you're the Vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City.
Yeah, and many other
You've made
terramorphs.
quite an impression.
Londinian.
Everyone upstairs is talking about it.
Yes.
Dang. That must have been one hell of a...
Love this guy.
Ikande's on level 2. Try not to touch anything until he actually clears you. It's like walking down the aisle. Nothing starts until you say the words. Just don't kiss the bride. Ikande's on level 2. Try not to touch anything until he actually clears you.
All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Howdy.
Hey there.
Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC SysDef. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer.
Yeah, with all the terramorphs running around and Starborn and yada yada yada. No, yeah, here to do my part for the UC.
Excellent. Then let's get right to it, shall we? This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
We know exactly who the fleet are. I've been dealing with them. You realize you're going to need more than one ship to eliminate their fleet.
Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Interesting. I assume you already have a plan in mind?
I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia.
Yep.
So you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Probably shouldn't ask him where he got it from. We know what Aurora is. And I'm willing to bet she could sniff out an arc a sector away.
That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
Okay. So point the way and I'll get it done.
Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
And if I get in over my head?
Then you better learn to swim, because you're diving right into the deep end on this one. I've studied your profile. I know you can do this. I'm not about to throw away someone's life on a whim or a prayer. Just use your best judgment. Trust your instincts. Watch your back.
I'll do my best.
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
Okay. What do you mean stray too far?
The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules.
Well,
they only abide by one thing: money. All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that?
Yeah, I can certainly try.
That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
Alright. You have any other info on this Saoirse Bowden? Saoirse Bowden, wow.
Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Alright.
All right, we don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
Sure, got it.
Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
Seems like I've touched a nerve with that one, yeah?
It's not you, it's the Crimson Fleet.
I figured.
That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
Okay. She's not going to want to talk about it. but do you?
What? No. It's personal. It has nothing to do with you. Just stick to the mission and you'll be fine.
Okay. Say. Yeah, I'll go with this. No hero, but I'm here as my duty as member of the Vanguard.
Yes, of course. And your actions will be duly noted in your records. I'll see to that personally. Speaking of which, that reminds me of something else you need to know. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
Interesting.
That's what I told Commander Akande, but he insisted.
He insisted, huh?
All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods.
So here's the
We've cleared
question.
your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
She won't start talking about it now, but she will over time. If you haven't done this side of the quest
It's not really
line.
an appropriate time to be going over my private life. There are much more important things to be done.
But she will eventually
Let's
tell you
just
the stuff.
Stick to the job at hand and
overall.
concentrate on the mission.
I found it pretty interesting for this side of it.
Maybe we can
This
talk
is
about
this
it
is
some
probably
other
one of the
time.
better
Okay.
two-sided quest lines that they've got going. So what's gonna happen to the people you arrest?
We'll be keeping them close at hand until this operation is complete. So, we'll be holding them in the Vigilance's brig. If you're feeling particularly ruthless, you could always head down there and say hello. I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see you.
Okay. And if I get caught with the container of Aurora?
Don't worry,
Don't.
the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned.
Oh, nice.
Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone
Well,
outside
yeah.
the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me know if you need anything else.
So here's the question. Now we've kicked off burden of proof, right? Should we go to the eye? I think we're gonna go to the eye first, because this is all part of deep cover. Go to Sidonia, right? Search for evidence. This is gonna be tied to the whole thing, right? I'm thinking we go to the eye first. There's a reason I want to do this.
Yes? Yes.
You ready, Vasco? Ah. What's up, Alex?
I don't know about you.
I don't know about you. What do you mean by that?
People who work undercover, they're sneaky by nature. Hard to read. When I fly, I want someone beside me who I can predict. Boxes by the Marquess of Queensbury rules. But you're a southpaw. A wild card.
Yeah. I'll earn your trust in time.
You might. But we aren't at that point yet. And right now, I have my reservations that we'll ever get there. But if Commander Ikande says you're Sistef, then you are one of us. For now.
How'd you get involved with Sistef?
Long story. I got my start in the academy and made a name for myself hunting the Crimson Fleet. I eventually got recruited to do test flights on a star station orbiting Lloyd's Rock. Me and 3 other Archangel pilots did some work on some extremely dangerous prototypes. But I called in a few favors and got back home with Sistef. Someone with my talents needs to be here, where the action is.
What are you, a pilot?
You guessed it. In fact, I'd say you've got what linguistic experts call FOGO, a firm grasp of the obvious. But I'm not just any pilot. I'm the best, and I've got the kills to prove it.
Bet I could fly circles around you.
I like your confidence. And there's always room in the squad for another apex predator. Just be sure you know whose side you're on.
So where'd you learn to fly?
I cut my teeth on space trucks, believe it or not. Before I got my stripes, I was just another cargo hauler trying to earn an honest wage. But after a couple slick escapes, I got recruited to the academy and went from dodging pirates to hunting them. Thing is, some of my best tricks were with a big rig. Ever try a pitchback with a Hope Tech truck with 2 fleet wraiths on your tail? Compared to that, doing it with a military fighter is a piece of cake.
Fair enough.
Try not to forget who you are, okay?
This guy's cool, I like him.
Break the commander's heart to have to hunt you down.
Alright, eye time. And I realized we haven't been in my ship since we got the upgrades. Or upgrade. Because this door is always shut. Anytime you swap things over. New engines. Which also means you get some extra stuff in here. They take everything out of your captain's locker and throw it right in the cargo hold, which is fucking annoying. But as you can see, now we're up to 695, so well worth it. The extra cargo, that is. Alright, just gotta check something out here. What do we have in astrodynamics? 5, huh? Alright. Could have sworn we had astrodynamics too, but I guess not.
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Coming in hot there, jeez. Space brakes. Alright, let's see what's up here. What's up, Vasco? How's it going? Ooh, did he respawn? Yes, he did. The eye actually respawns fairly often. At least from what I've been able to see. If there are things in here that you like. Trauma packs, med packs, digipicks, I mean, basic stuff, right? Nothing crazy, but okay. Nice. Frontier, look at that color in the Frontier. I love it. I call it steel blue.
Captain Quinn, it is pleasant to see you.
Alright. What's up, Vasco? guess there's a flight suit that's down there. So I guess it's just the miscellaneous crap. Or some of the miscellaneous crap, not all of it. Fair enough. Alright.
Hey, you mind helping me weld up some of these panels? What's coming up here? Just gonna do some more spot welding. Can never be too careful. Down in a jiff. Let me just check a few more things.
Nice work! Didn't run your hand off. That's a win.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there?
Yep. Test connection. Unexpected error. It wasn't me.
Helped Vladimir code up this system the first time. Now, how did this work? That was supposed to happen, I think. I'd have to check with Vlad on this one.
Where is Sarah? Further up? I think I did that in the wrong order.
This scanning equipment needs to be installed. I could use your help. I think we are done. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you again.
What else do we have here? Let's see. Talk with Sam. Talk with Sarah. Talk with Barrett. Wasn't Sarah up here or no? Could have sworn she was.
Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulders.
It'd be neat in the future if they could let you build.
ones.
Oh, right?
Station showing red.
See, that's what they should have done instead of these outposts. Or at least added something in. You would think with starship building, with outposts, that they would have some type of like look at the little station that Vlad's on, right? So, I mean, the eye's not that big, but something like maybe a little smaller than that would be a decent starter. Maybe allow you to set them in orbit to monitor like, you know how you survey the gas giants and you just survey them once and then bam, there you go. It's like you've surveyed the whole thing because there's nothing there. You can't land on the gas giants. Hot or cold, regardless, any of them. Something like that would have been pretty cool. Yeah, totally agree, Eric. Totally agree. Is there some kind of problem with the repair Barrett and I made?
Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
Knew I should have fixed that faulty code when we worked on it the first time, Vlad. My past comes back to me once again. I can stick around until it's sorted.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but
The martyr's clothes.
As for you,
I love the way
while
Vlad
we're
talks.
giving the eye the source,
This dude's awesome.
need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
Yo, level up, baby. We got a bunch of stuff. Look at that. All right, hold on. Let's go in here and think about this. So I don't think I'm. Yeah, we're way. All right, so medicine's there. I could do astrodynamics. You got to remember, we need 4 skills to get to special projects. Astrodynamics 2, right? Or I could go boost pack training 3, that it regenerates quickly. We could go piloting 4. I can go to the Class C ships. That would unlock the ability to pilot them, which means that the ship that Walter gave me is viable. Now, I don't know how good it is. I'm assuming I'm going to have to spend a boatload of money to upgrade it. I can't remember the name of it, jeez. I almost want to call it the Rebel, but I know that's not it. So here's my question. To those of you because I know there's a bunch of you piloting Class C ships. Better to build your own or take an existing one? Now you got to remember, I haven't unlocked Class C ships yet. This is the first play that I've even unlocked Class B. I typically use the Class A's that are given to me, and I upgrade them to the best that I can. We could take this now, and I can go back and I can upgrade it. Sugar! Welcome in, Raiders. What's going on? What's up, Wolf? Free is free. Yes. So I've already got a Class C ship, right?
Oh man,
and I'm sure I can make it.
So many
I'm sure I can make
adventures.
it good.
Dude, let's go tag team some bitches.
Yo, Matt.
You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go explore
Matt
some shit. That's
Fieldrum.
the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. What are you guys up to? You're also playing Starfield. Nice, nice. We're playing a build that I had this like almost since the game came out. But I've bounced around from character to character until I felt like I wanted to do this guy like the right way. I started him real early in September, and then I abandoned it, and I went back to like I did a sniper build. I tried him, then I stopped him after a couple streams. I went with the melee build, then I went back to a sniper, and now we're going through them properly. I'm still on the first game. I'm not even on New Game Plus 1. I've gotten there before, but just not with this character. But he uses the cutter as his main weapon, and heavy weapons in particular. The arc welder is my go-to. That and the cutter, obviously. Yeah, no worries. You need breakfast? Yeah, perfectly fine. Happy you rated in. Much appreciated. Star Eagle? Is that what you mean shipwise? No. It's the one that Walter gives you when you go to. Well, here we'll go to the Star Yard and check it out. I'll save the skill point because I don't know what I want to put it into yet. Because we could put it into targeting 3, right? But I right now I have the ability to unlock. Actually, I think I'm gonna unlock this. I think I'm gonna unlock Class C ships. Well, let's do this. Let's make a hard save. So we've been running the frontier like boosted. But no sudden moves. Hold on a second. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, so here he is. Obviously with Heller's cutter. So the way that we built it was I spec'd into lasers and heavy weaponry because it's a laser weapon and it's a heavy weapon. It starts at 3 and it goes up to 8. Well, I have it at 8 right now. It's going to get higher. It'll probably get to about 10. I'm also making use of the Binding Monthly magazines because they're for tool grip weapons, which I think Trotsky told me was the cutter, and there was another one that was, I think, ballistic. Like the ballistic version of the arc welder. There's only one of them in the game. But we're running this because this has lacerate and damage to humans. This is my backup. The nice thing about this build is that it only uses one type of ammo, the 3kV laser rounds, for both the welder, the Equinox, which is just for electromag if I want to stun somebody and just knock them out, and the Orion, which we're not going into weapon engineering, so you're not going to see me with mods on any of these, right? Because you can't do it to the cutter, but there's no point not to use Heller's cutter for disassembler. I don't even use this. I just have it to keep a melee weapon on me. I've been able to purchase and find wakizashis and things like that. Maybe when I pick up a Varun, the Varun melee one, I can't think of the name of it now, but it's got like the highest damage output, but it also weighs a lot. But this is like for longer range if I want to snipe things that are flying in the air that the welder and the cutter can't reach, because these things have... The cutter's got terrible range. Speak of the devil. Riveter. Trotsky. Welcome in, dude. And Win, thank you for the shout out to I was just about to do that. You ninja'd me. He's got the Xeno, the anti-Xeno stuff on, which this is probably my favorite suit in the game. You get it by going through the UC stuff, fighting the Terramorphs. It's legendary. It's pretty solid. It's got Beast Hunter, Automedic, and Sentinel on the suit, which is fantastic. 75% chance to reduce damage by 50. So if I stand still, right, and use my cutter, Sentinel procs off. This is so freaking amazing. And then Automedic, because I spec into Medicine in all my characters. Medicine is too good not to use on anything, right? And then of course, Beast Hunter. I'll take the little less damage from that. It's a good suit. And then I've added Ballistics, Explosive, Heavy Shielding, and Pocketed. Okay. For the pack, it's sturdy, fastened, and armor plated. So, less damage from all three types. This is amazing. I love the extra carry weight. Plus, we also put extra capacity on it, so it carries a little bit more. And if I'm standing still and they come at me with melee, 15% on top of that, 75% chance for 50% less. So those things all stack. Fasten's just a bonus for that. And then, of course, Medic and Basic. We're going to make it a balanced pack when I'm able to do it. And then for the helmet, which I absolutely love, again, Beast Hunter. So we have a total of 30... creatures do 30% less damage to me. Analyzer. And because I'm a Xenobiologist, I already have got a Survey. But anything I've already scanned, I do more damage to. And Incendiary sets them on fire. Which the Hellraiser's Cutter already does, because I have spec'd into lasers. It's a laser weapon. Because it's a constant stream, you are skyrocketing that chance for them to... Like, almost every enemy I hit is set on fire. I don't think I've come across one since I've taken this that hasn't. They all get set on fire, and that fire damage stacks on top of each other. Think of Skyrim and the Ignite spell that you get from Solstheim for doing the Unearth quest for Ozadal and the Barrow there, where you have to pay Rallis like a bunch of times and you go in. Well, that ring gives you the freeze and Ignite spell. If the Ignite spell is the most broken spell in the base game of Skyrim, because you could spam it and it's stacking damage. It's not like it just hits once and does extra fire damage. It stacks on top of the previous one. And if you dual cast it, it's super. I mean, you'll be taking Karstag down in just a couple hits. It'll just melt his health away. That's what this is doing. And of course, since the cutter is also heavy, we spec'd into heavy for the extra 30%. You need this. You need this for this to be viable. The nice thing is on New Game Plus, you get a cutter like at the beginning of the New Game Pluses. So the perks and the abilities all transfer over, so you won't be gimped. We started with Surveying. I haven't put another one in. I have 3 of the 4 in Medicine. You can see we're working towards our 4th. 1 in Astrodynamics, all 3 in Spacesuit Design, and I need to spend 4 more, so there's going to be 3 here, 1 here, and then we're going to take special projects. And Gamer Poets, Michael, welcome in. Dropping these unruly kids off with you. I have to go get my dog. Yeah, no worries. Win, thank you for the shout out to Michael. Michael, happy to see you, and Matt, can't see anything better than that. Yep. Let me see if I missed anybody. Apologies, guys. Auto riveters. The ballistic. There you go. Yep. So maybe I haven't found an auto riveter yet. I don't think. Okay, Wind. Yeah. Make sure that laundry is nice and dry. Hey, Miscreant, what's up? Yeah, lurk away. Feel free. I'm kind of just going over the build for those that came in because we got rated twice and like back to back. So I was gonna go fitness. Here's the thing: with this type of character, you're in close quarters, almost melee distance, often. You're gonna be taking on multiple enemies. So of course, wellness is a no-brainer for me as well. I wasn't even gonna go into the physical tree, but I needed the extra 40% health. I put one into fitness because I thought I was gonna go this route, but I feel like I'd be spreading my perks too thin, and you could just add like oxygen reserve to one of your or two of your pieces of gear. I think your suit and your definitely your helmet. So I've got one here and one on my helmet, so that's all I really need. I don't think I'll be spending any more in physical. Nothing in social at all. We don't need it. Maybe New Game Plus. The only other thing I really need to find out is if the cutter specifically benefits from armor penetration, crippling, or sharpshooting. The reason I say this is because sharpshooting has increased headshot crit by 50% with ranged weapons. I don't think the cutter is a ranged weapon. Unless what they mean is all weapons except for melee. In which case, yes, then it would benefit from that. Right? Because this would be absolutely fantastic because the cutter fucking stuns. You don't need any perks. The cutter stuns enemies if you hit them in the head. I'm not sure how many of you guys know that. To get this build working, you have to have a little bit of patience. You have to really want to play this style because it's not difficult, but it's just so much easier to play another style with like better weapons that output way more damage from further away plus closer up. You got rapid reload for like your pistols and your ballistic stuff, and obviously the laser weapons are fantastic. You're gonna like this if you haven't seen it yet. But I'm curious to see if it benefits from like sharpshooting, crippling, which, you know, puts them in a down state. This would just kill them quicker. You know, then I'd be able to invest a little bit more into combat. But like I said, once we do 3 here, 1 here, and get special projects, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 5 more. But then we're going to be focusing all on tech. All on tech. The rivet drops from time to time, but I mostly see blades and pistols. Boost assault training. Absolutely, we're getting boost assault training. Yep. But here's my question. Do we get piloting 4 so I can get those Class C ships? I have a Class C ship, I just can't use it. It's the one that Walter gave me. But let's F5. Now that you see him, this is Quinn, or he's Captain Quinn. We're doing obviously we do the Vanguard stuff, UC, and we just came back from the UC Vigilance talking to Commander Akande. So I'm going like the good route. So like even though I have nothing in my social skills, but we're not doing anything in security, nothing in theft, nothing in sneak, basic things that you would think you would have. And his background is Xenobiologist. Let me show you the status here for him. Character. Oops. These are my stats right now. Thermal, airborne, radiation. Yeah. Like I wish thermal was a little better, but it's not bad. So we're a Xenobiologist. Right? UC native. Alien DNA. This is probably my favorite trait overall. And terra firma. I love alien DNA. Because I use medicine in all my characters, this gets negated with the first one of medicine. And even with this debuff, it says it does less healing. You can't even notice it. You really can't. Alien DNA is fantastic. Extra health and oxygen. So, again, why I didn't go into fitness, because I've got this, right? Health and oxygen increased on the surface, terra firma. Well, unless I'm on a space station, like right now, terra firma. All the way. Take piloting 4. You guys look like you're, yeah, definitely in in agreement there. Alright, Class C ships.
It's of the righteous. Keeps me young.
Alright, Vlad.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn. Rival Collector.
Rival Collector?
Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like
Scow.
a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize.
Oh, I know this guy. I know Petrov. I thought we had eccentric collecting on lock. So what is he, a scavenger?
The scavenger hires every
Jealous.
gun and knife willing to chop relics out of their owner's hands for pay. Scrapes out any derelict ships his mosquitoes can find.
Yeah, I guess he won't hand it over easily, eh?
Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap.
Okay.
He says the rock ain't for sale for any price.
Everything's for
We're gonna
sale,
need a
Vlad.
crowbar
Everything.
and bag for this one.
Crowbar and bag. You're saying we need to steal it from him. You realize I'm not a thief.
Left the life of a jacob once behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Andreja with you on this one.
I was gonna take her anyway.
The whole way.
That's my girl.
So make sure you're ready.
Fuck yeah. So you really think we're gonna have to steal this thing?
As we always say, each member of Constellation is their own conscience. I'll leave the details of the doing to you.
That's a pain how you bounce back so soon. Wait a minute. Third week. Oh, damn, Michael, you're on week number 3. Still chugging along. I hope you get better soon, bud. I had it back in, let's see, September 2021. No, I'm not vaxxed or anything like that, but that's when I had it. I had it for 4 to 5 days, like into the 5th day. But I didn't have a fever, it was weird.
If you don't want
oh,
to
at least I
talk,
think I had it.
we don't have to.
Because it was like the worst case of the flu I'd ever... Like, I lost my sense of taste, smell. I was like sleeping like how you were, you know, when you put that post up, and like, you know, and I also read the post on the your community tab on YouTube. It was like that for me too. I was like sleeping like all day, only to get up to maybe take a piss and like drink some water or juice and stuff like that. That's about it. I lost weight, like I lost like 5 to 8 pounds. But I only had it for about 5 days. And ever since then I've been fine, and like my niece, I guess she's vaxxed, but she got it like twice. So I don't know. And my immune system I thought was like semi-compromised, but you lost me, Vlad. Yeah, we're sitting here talking to chat for a sec. Beginning of week 4, really. Damn, dude. You'll be okay. You'll pull through it quickly. Who'd he say? Oh, yeah, he's sending Andreja with me. So, let's head out.
Catch a smile out there.
Andreja's my girl. The character with the second highest friendship level. Really? Is that how that works? She's over here too. There she is. Hey.
Is something amiss?
Are you good? You still have the stuff I
Keep whatever you give me, yes? That is the deal?
I love her. I don't know why she has that.
Very good.
She's got her Varun. She's the absolute best. Love it. Chameleon. Alright, let's get out of here. We had to take out some Varun. They were fighting I want to say Freestar. So I started firing on them, and she was my follower at the time, and she got pissed and she wanted to talk to me. because we started blowing up their ships. But this was after she told me that she was a Varun spy and everything. The second time I did it, the exact same thing. Nothing, not a care in the world. She's like, oh yeah, blow my people up. No big deal. That's
Assuming
weird.
all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
Nah, Sarah's Lydia. Andresia's awesome. She's freaking awesome. Yeah, it is. Oh, it was Freestar. That's right. Andresia is not Lydia. Nope. Who's on my crew here? Just Vasco. Barrett's not on the crew. Wait a minute. Hold on. Can I assign? I can't assign crew yet. Vasco, why are you up here? Vasco, any known record of those Sokar Starborn?
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Yo! Big head! At least she's not... This is true. At least she's not Sam. Big head. Appreciate the... oh, you gifted a sub. Let me see what that's going to. Let me switch over. Who'd it go to? Oh, it went to Kiggles. My bad. I don't know why I couldn't read that. Welcome in, Big Head. Warhammer, huh? Big Head's here. I'm leaving.
Of human history
nice.
Is not
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
It is quite extensive. At this time, I am unable to locate any valid references.
That's
given
unusual.
The unusual nature of the encounter, it is reasonable to surmise that any earlier occasions would have been documented. One explanation is that this is
you know what else we
the
could
time
do?
They have been discovered. An alternate
Since we have to go to
explanation is that
Sidonia
prior
anyway.
encounters resulted in 0 survivors to document the experience.
Interesting. Well, if they want to fight, they'll get one.
Their motives have yet to be clearly established. Given the initial scans of their vessel, caution is advised. They do seem to be quite capable of defending themselves.
Not that much sweating space anymore. The Big Head takes up a lot of room. Oh, jeez. I could use you on my crew, Vasco. Yeah, you absolutely should be.
Captain Quinn, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Yeah, thank God. It's like, I don't know what you're doing, buddy.
Captain Quinn, I will proceed to my...
Weird that you can ask him that twice. So we got 14 ship parts. I think we're okay. Let's go back to New Atlantis. I want to see if we could switch over to my Class C ship. I have one. May as well see if we can upgrade it, right? I have a ton of money. Try and make it look better, you know? Let's see, map. New Atlantis. So we'll go from the eye back here. Now I love the way that I made the Frontier look. We're gonna do the same color scheme, I think, with this one. I don't know what type of ship it is. I know that it's bigger than the Frontier.
I think I prefer the
Kepler.
wild planets to this city. At least there.
So there's my Frontier right now. The boosted engines. I kind of feel bad that alright, well, we'll have to see.
Hey. Got anything you need to offload? Okay, no problem.
It's a tight ship. That's what matters. There we go. I know you don't like the NACX. What weather mod do you? I have no idea what that is. Did you get the R or the S? Not sure what that means, Wind. I'm not, R or S? The Kepler? R. I didn't even realize there was a letter after it. Is there a difference? We have 209,000 credits, which isn't a lot. But yeah, it's a Class C ship. So power, repair rate of 480, 4.8. Wow, it's terrible. So let's make this my home ship. Alright. You've commandeered a new ship. If you land on a planet or grav jump, this will be your home ship. Any quest objects or passengers in your previous home ship will be transferred to your new one. Okay. To retrieve your ship in a fleet you have left behind, go to this. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. We've done that. Okay. So. We don't have a missile system. Well, let's go to the builder first. This thing's massive. I haven't even looked at this in the builder yet. I don't know what this ship has. Nova weapon mount. Well, first things first, right? Wow, it's got... Okay. We don't even have Starship Rank 2. Starship Rank 4. It very well may have solid stuff to begin with. I may not even need to do anything with it. What do we got? An Odin 3030C shield generator. Let's add. I always do my shields first if I can. Oops, it's a little too... Oh, I guess it's gonna... Isn't the Vanguard one better? For shield max health, regen rate of 5. Yeah, this one. Max shield health 1450, but massive 70. Regen rate of 6. Let's look at this. Good God almighty. Fucking controls. There. Max power of 8. Max power of 12. 805 to 1450. Regen rate of 5. 6. All of 5. Yeah, of course this one's better. And it lowers my mass. For example, the longsword isn't as good as the longsword 4. Does position matter? I believe so. Look at this. Yeah, this... Just look at that. The shield, like the regen rate's the same. This is a Class C shield. This is a Class B Vanguard shield. Look at that. Two errors, huh? Ship is missing a weapon aside. Oh, that's right. Where are my weapons? Let's see. We have rail guns. Fire rate. They don't fire. What else do we have? Grav fuel. Cargo. Rapid railgun, huh? Hold on. Here's the other ones. What do we have here? Well, let's do the flight check. So 300. Oh, weapon 2, huh? I need a oh, okay. I need one. That's what it's telling me. So let's add weapons. This is probably everybody's favorite. The Vanguard Ares particle cannon. The Alpha Beam, that's actually pretty good. Fire rate sucks. The Vanguard Seeker Pulse Laser. Holy crap, that's expensive. Look at that. I don't know. I think I need something with a little more range, yeah? Well, that's a Class C. What else do we have? These are all Class Cs. Alright, so start with the Marauder Railgun, which I think we have. I usually have one weapon as an auto turret for those one times when you're flying by something and they keep firing. Ah, nice, Jaws. So what do we got? We got a laser turret. The range kind of sucks. Do we have any other turrets? There we go. Disruptor 3348 auto alpha turret. We could probably do that. What's this one here? 1919. Oh, that's even better. The PBO 300. Fire rate, they both have fire rate of 4. Hull of 5. Max hull of 7. Mass goes up by 6. Mass goes up by 6. I don't want you there. How about... there? That way? Alright. How's that? My mobility's 57. I have an error. Should probably assign that, right? Alright. What do you need to get mobility up? Engines, right? Is that what it is? What kind of engines do we have? Oh boy. These are big boys. Look at this. And I don't have Starship 4 either. It needs to say auto. Hold on. Yeah, PBO auto alpha turret. Your mobility's low because you're class C. Ah, okay. But you hit pretty hard though, so I mean, and then with an auto turret that'll help. All right, I think I'm good. Spending what, 50,000? I really need to get my Starship up. Porthole. What else do we have here? Cargo. Damn, that's a lot of cargo. Grav drive. Starship rank 4, damn. What else do we have in here? Stroud storeroom, huh? This is the Stroud docker. There is a lot of stuff on this ship. Damn. More cargo over there? Jesus. What is this? No, I don't think I need any more cargo. So it looks like the... Oh, nice. Enter from the side. We'll probably sacrifice some cargo for some other stuff. What's this? The Nova weapon mount? Can we make this look a little nicer? That's under what? Structural? Oh, is that really the only weapon mount? Fuck. Alright, whatever. No big deal. That's a lot of helium. My auto turret ship is a brick, so they are just to save my cargo. They'll shoot through your ship. Put the turret on top of the Stroud storeroom. You'll have a wider arc of fire. Hold on, let me... Oh, on top of, It's on the Stroud nose. You said the Stroud storeroom? My docker... Oh, cool, you could switch the docker, I'm assuming, right? Yeah, it won't fit there. I don't think. It'll fit there. try it again. Yeah. Yeah, it won't fit there. Yeah, we're gonna have to make do with it there, I think. Unless I can do this. Can I move the shield? Nope. Okay. All right. Oh, so you're saying it won't matter as long as you have the turrets on there. You're good, right, Chalice? Should I have more than one turret? These things are expensive. Yeah, they're like 40,000. If you have the space, though, could you add it? Let's see here. Hold on, let me back out of this. Weapons. Jeez. You cannot add more than 3. 2 would be ideal, but there's a limit. You cannot add more than 3. There's only one gun that I know of that you can add 6 of. Oh, okay. Really? Hmm. Yeah, it looks like you can't put it up there. Alright. We'll delete it. That's fine. I think I'm good. I know we're definitely good with cargo. Yeah, and the engines we have are like... Well... What engines do we have? Supernova 2200. Which aren't even here. But they're better than this. Anyway, I think we're good. The only thing left to do now is to... recolor it. There. I like that. That's a little different than the last one, so it's not almost the same color. I'm cool with that. Exit. Accept. Install. I need one more goddamn thing. Shipbuilder. I guess let's go. You only need to add it, right? Stroud, Cap A, Port 4 top. This is what's structural. You know what? Screw it. Cancel it. Go back to your home. We'll do you later. Accept. Get the hell out of here. Alright, do we have anything else for the Trade Authority? Any other weapons? No. Good, 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 good. We're on the heavy side. What do we pick up here? Why am I at 121? Oh. Oh, the damn resources. Well, we'll stick them on the ship. An aid. There. Whoa, that thing's. Alright, yeah, that thing's massive. Okay. I like this. Fucking huge. Holy hell. F5. Side entrance and everything. Damn, I'm not gonna know where anything is on this ship. It's a city. I bet he's gonna hate it when he boards it. Probably. You can make it an upgraded C class, but C class is the highest. And something, and then hold on. Do it via upgrades, not shipbuilder. Oh, really? I'd still need the star builder more than anything else. Alright, so I know there's going to be like multiple levels with this thing. Ooh. Really? Ah, that's neat. Well, we were on the other, I think what, the fleet? Storage box. I'm assuming you can kind of do what you want with this, right? No first aid, no nothing. We have to register this though, right? Research lab, pharmaceutical lab, nice. This is cool. Alright. Massive ship. This is nice. I like this. Storage crate. What else do we have? Kitchen. So yeah, we got all the stuff from like the lodge. Although I doubt there's, you know, infinite storage here. Nice. You get a bed, little cot, storage. Okay. So let's see. There is my cargo hold.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us.
I know. I know. I saw what I did. Took all the ship parts by accident. Let's see what else is in there. It's the rest of my stuff. Bunch of plushies, bunch of alright, we should be good. Tons of stuff we could always, you know, get rid of to the trip. Vivictus poster? Alright, well, we're gonna... Let's store here. Weapons, suits, helmets. Apparel we're good on. Throwables we're good on. Ammo we're good on. Notes. Resources. Store these. Yes, down to 98. Perfect. Misc. The Aurora sample, we need that. We're gonna stay at this for now. You know what it is? It's all the aid. I have a bunch of extra aid in there. And then the captain's locker. That's cool. Now the main thing is going to be, let's see how it works out with combat. Yeah, it's a big ship. It's my favorite ship other than the ones I've built. I haven't built any at all, Joust. I kind of plan to with this character now. I sort of want to. Nothing this big, but like something with all Class C parts, but a little bit smaller. Like this is a big ship, obviously. We're sacrificing all that mobility for size and cargo space, which I don't really need, but it comes like with a ton of like Starship 4 stuff on it. So I mean, why not use it? For now anyway. Shipbuilder gives you a lot of freedoms, but the ladder and door placements can be a... Yeah, oh yeah. Jeez, look at the size of that thing. Oh my god. Yeah, all that extra storage from Stroud Eklund. Damn. Okay. Let's see. Travel to the scout. Alright, so that's doing that. Search for evidence. Talk to Vlad to locate the temples. Proceed to Sidonia. So we need to retrieve an artifact from Captain Petrov. Cargo, wow, 3550. Fuel consumption, 2800. Yeah, it definitely needed to be recolored. I mean, it's not as nice looking as the Frontier, but it'll get the job done.
You don't have business with this cow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
But I have business with Petrov. It's important.
No one uninvited board this cow. Captain's orders.
It's a nice looking ship too. Yeah, we're just here to trade, nothing else.
If that's all you're here for, then maybe.
Yay!
I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in
What's up, Thor?
after you.
You can build a 2-floor ship if you utilize the big Nova bridge with stairs. Also, if you use the corridors that Hope Tech and Nova offer, you can get by with fewer no ladders. Good to know. Appreciate it. Where'd he go? I build those two-story no ladders. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into to what does what. Really?
We'll let you on board. But Petrov was done by the mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's
What's he wearing?
collection?
Bounty hunter stuff? Yeah, looks like it. Mosquito?
Well, he calls us. Some old Earth term.
Oh. There's a rock that Petrov acquired recently.
Oh yes, the rock. He's not selling it. But if you want to hear him laugh in your face personally, go right ahead.
Go right ahead.
Now we all understand exactly why we are here.
Go on then.
So where is this famous collection?
Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you
Personal
ask,
viewing pleasure.
Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money.
Are you guys not reading? I have agreed with what you're saying. I'm just pointing out knowing what does what and how you avoid it. Ah. I'm reading it, Jealous. Habs. Yep. Habs spine forces door, and that usually stops ladders. I don't mind the ladders. I just boost up. But yeah, like when there's like multiple floors like that, it does get old after a while. Not game breaking or anything, but I'd rather there be like a 2 than like 4. You know where Petrov got this rock of his?
Traded for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering.
What else do you guys haul besides salvage?
Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high end. Thankfully.
No, fair enough. Wow, that was quick. He got me right here. I hear heat leeches. Oh, xenogrubs.
hope wherever you store that the smell will not be an issue.
Those little bastards are hard to hit. Nope, not that one. Yo, there you go. So you guys were looking to see where the XM2311 was? This is one of them. Solid pistol if you could find one. I believe it's better than the Urban Eagle. I'm not sure. I know it's more expensive. So we're gonna be selling that. I still hear them. Those grubs. It's up above me on the stairs. Alright, well, let's just stick to what we know. Cred sticks, ammo. We don't really need a lot of other stuff. What do they have? The Star Roamer stuff? That's what it looks like. Oh, they got different stuff. Doesn't matter. Jesus, this place is a fucking mess. There was a door right there. Just like, hey, go through.
Firefight breaks out, everyone on board is gonna join in just for fun. You understand?
Yep. I'm sort of counting on that.
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
You bastard. Go away. Nobody likes you.
Gun's been holstered too long.
Dick. Polymer, of course there would be. Credits.
We have resorted to theft now, I see.
Nope. You know nothing. Oh yeah. Probably shouldn't do that. Well, let's go talk to Petrov. Aw, really?
Oh man, we're gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude,
Yo,
let's go
sleeper.
Tag team some bitches, eh?
Says
You
the
wanna go
thief.
tag?
You're
You don't
right.
want to? Okay, let's
Appreciate
go
the
explore
follow.
some shit. That's the next best thing.
Welcome on into the shadows. What are we doing here? Not you. That might work. Yeah, that might work with that. And then what do we get here? Oh, did I fuck that up? I did. I always mess up the novice ones. I don't know why. I just do. Yo, Freako. Alright, let's just... Yes, I can't see if I'm getting caught.
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
We'll get it later. Yeah, he's got so much crap on his ship.
Did you hear there's alien creatures on board the ship?